Hello everybody, Mikey here, Burns Post. Like I was saying, fellas, we are back with Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Last time, we solved the mystery of the funhouse in Chapter 4. Rip our homie Nekomaru and Gundam Tanaka. Alright. Yeah, so let's just get into it, huh? I'm curious to see what's going to be up with this chapter. Because last time we saw the traitor, Nagito, trying to fucking cozy up to Monokuma. Little did he know Monokuma's mine. Hey. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Oh, so we're just back. No sleepy time, no walking around. And just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. It does, doesn't it? Of course, it feels spacious. There's less than half of us here now than when we were at the very beginning. Get it together.
Oh
Did you hear something?
Hey.
It's Nekomaru. That's Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What the heck are you talking about? He's no longer. Hee hee hee.
I'll beat you
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was all night working my fingers to the bone. More importantly, I'm getting tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. I'm starting to realize how valuable Tear was. He wasn't worth it. He wasn't worth it. I promise you he wasn't. I promise you he wasn't. Like, don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Important? This. It took me all night to make it. Is that a Nekomaru doll? Guys, I'm gonna kill myself. Guys, I can't. Just let him die. Mini-Maru. Took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? This is kind of morbid, isn't it? It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it. Huh, I never said anything about giving it away. Don't be stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Well, hey, now that's a bully's logic. Dude, you know how close they were. Like, you can't be shocked at this, Soda. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're still... Sorry, my headphones were just caught on my desk. We're still standing here today because of him, so if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too. We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. I'm over Soda's betrayal. You're back in my good grace. How could I stay mad at a guy with the last name Soda? In the end, Gundam told us never to give up on life, so I will never give up. I shall fight till the very end. Gundam, please watch over me. Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk? Dude, let it go. Let it go. Oh, did you say... You set yourself up for that one, Soda. Well, I was alright up overnight memorizing that speech. And there's the punchline, right? Yeah, I really like this. Thanks, Kazuchi. Mini-Maru is pretty cute. God, I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points. Are you seriously? This is amazing. Of course, I made it after all. Yeah, seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. You know, I'm happy to hear. Happy to see Akane be happy. She earned it. Whoever voted for the Eagles, you're right. By the way, if you guys like the Chiefs in this chat, we're not fans of them here. Anyway, Nagito, what happened? I haven't seen him. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. But so I'm a little worried how he was acting during the class trial. Oh, what up, DJ Digby? What up, Digby? He was acting like a danger. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know? That's even more the reason why we should avoid him. Why not tie him up again? But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change is really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something that we're not aware of? Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh, that? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Hey, bastard.
You are right, Digby, go birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. We can't let the Chiefs get a three-peat. I've been getting into football this past year. Because my friends at work like it, so I've been getting into it now because of them. So it's like, you know, I'm broadening my horizons. What did he mean except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? Shut up, Soda. No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. I know the bare minimum about sports. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know any of the players, but like you get me in there, I'm having a blast. I don't know dick about basketball though. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What, that's it, dude? Don't even scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought that I got into Hope's Peak because I had a talent all along, but shit. My whole life, all I wanted to do is feel... Oh, what up, Soul? Tiger Woods is best. Oh, you like golf? That's alright. I only know Happy Gilmore is the best golfer in the world. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought about getting into Hope's Peak Academy, and then I finally became someone I'm proud of. Not just some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department. She's right. No matter what, you're our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger. The hell, you're saying it all wrong. Oh shit, what up? Okay, this master joke is funny. But come on, guys. I was telling my supervisor about it, and they said, oh, so do you want... I guess he thought it was funny, and he said, so does that, like... Is it like a collective thing? I was like, it's starting to be. Alright, Huff, so everyone was here. It's a close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize, trying to cheer you up. I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff's just hard to say sometimes. Huh, that's weird. Maybe you can't see me? Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. Gross. Don't get close to me. I'm out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth. Hey, why don't you clean that blood off for trying to eat? Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Right there, now allow me to report to you all again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going? Well, it's true. I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't going to go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh? Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap with one blow. Fight? Seriously? The fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know. She could take him. Yeah, she could take him. Why, did you forget what you said earlier? Dumbass, I won't... Soda, listen, man. Never mind. I tried vouching for him, but every time I just get disappointed. I feel like a deadbeat dad. Don't brag about that. Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then you direct that power toward our enemy. Now then, let's go forth. Offense is the best defense. You're right. Now that's not the time for bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Hell yeah, kick his ass. Kick her ass. You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not being included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right. Then I gotta do my best too. I love you, Chiaki. My goat. As we left the restaurant, expressions are... They're filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And it filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a bone was lodged in my throat, but I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5, baby. Smile in the name of despair. Smile at hope in the name of despair? That's a fucking cold line. I'm about to get that tattooed on my butt cheek. If I'm getting a tattoo, it's gotta be at the butt cheek, right? We've discussed this a couple times, but... What the hell is this?
So this is the last island.
Man, this one kind of sucks. Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the entire island was just one city. It felt very sci-fi, though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
Befitting of a final island.
I suppose. Get Toko tattooed on my butt cheek. You imagine I get married, right? I have sex for the first time. My fucking wife is like, what the hell? Who is this? Vendor Street. I guess we'll go down it. Did the music cut out? No, okay. Is that Monokuma? Like the actual guy? Oh, it was like a hidden Monokuma. I was gonna say, is that the actual Monokuma? What up, Fuyuhiko? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, not you, though. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything. Looks like the street's full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but no one's here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Alright. This is pretty cool, though. We final island. These should be... Nah, fuck Monokuma. We can't. Okay, that looks really important. We'll go to the factory in a minute. I want to see what else is here. Is that a fucking tank? Alright, you know what? Maybe we should go to the island. Maybe we should go to the factory. By the way, guys, I gotta warn you, I had chili before stream, so if I like disappear mid-stream, that's why. Plushie factory, dude. This is where all the Monokumas are made. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a... What up, Chiaki? Ah, Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Come on, we can go inside together. We're goated. She's still unsure. Always gotta go inside first. Then I am going inside. What if it's just Monokuma busting it down sexual style? What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another being a kid was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is moving endlessly through the enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. I mean, is this really surprising? Basket. The Monokuma basket, dude. This is me and the boys. This is how I make my viewers. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked up one with my hand. Ah, I see. So these are plushies. Can we keep one? Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. Relax. Alone. Dog. Unprompted. Unprompted. Yo, default, get in here. Get your mans. But unlike him, these are probably actually plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They are my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? But I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Oh, ha, ha, I'm gonna be rich. But you made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. I don't want it. I want it! Can we keep it? I see. So this place is made for manufacturing Monokuma, life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look so down on me. You really think it's just for life-size plushies? Pooh, there's a lot much more Monokuma goods in the warehouse next door. What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should be there for a little while. Get your mans. Still, get your mans. Can't be too down bad in chat. Alright, to the plushie factory, or to the warehouse. This is how you twos are gonna make the Monokuma plushies. That's how you twos are gonna make them. Without thinking, I peeked into a pile of stack of cardboard. There's a Monokuma calendar, Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there's a Monokuma archive in the fun house. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore, that's like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Is he? I think this is normal Monokuma behavior. It's like I could tell just from the ambience that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. Can I take a Monokuma standee? I was thinking about using these to decorate stores that sell my merch and make them look all like boom, and then they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop when I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future and make these your businesses due to fail. Enough already, I have no business sense anyway, so stop it. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Yo, Pog. Don't remember how long. Don't you remember how long those stay popular? Besides, if you serious about opening a business, you already committed a major mistake because there's no merch for me. All right, if we're being honest with ourselves, you two's made Monokuma for a reason, Monomi. I'm just saying. I don't see no fucking Monomi, you two's. Bitch. Oh, Monomi, my little sister. Don't you know about the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise? A long time ago, there's the two old guys living together. Maybe if there's a wave 2. No way. If they're doing a wave 2, it's probably going to be Makoto. And I don't know who else they'd make. Maybe Hajime. How do you even need the old guys in that story? So even if I made merch for you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one with no fashion sense. Here, punch. Right into the trash can. And Tagami, yeah, maybe. I feel like I made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Can I actually keep one? Hajime, let's run. You guys are no fun. You guys are no fun. You guys don't want Monokuma panels. Fuck you. Dude, imagine the pranks you could pull on that. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Dude, imagine the pranks you could go. Use a fucking Monokuma standee at. Dude, put it in the boys' bathroom. Make sure they feel uncomfortable taking a piss. You know what I mean? Just saying, man. There's opportunities here that you guys aren't seeing. An army base, dude. Fuck. A helicopter? Fucking Soda, you could fly, right? Huh, that thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that really looks dangerous. The helicopter? Alright, later, fellas. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, that was the one that he used to execute Terror. That's funny. Ow. Hajime, what happens? Nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help but punching it. I ended up just hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. I mean, you punched hard metal, bro. Man, this place is boring. Boring, what are you talking about? There's a tank here, huh? Like, I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too. You want to battle in a little? You want to battle a little? If you win, you could get rest on my boo pillows. No thanks, boo pillows. Hajime, come on, man. Keep up, mate. That's the easiest innuendo this game has given us so far.
You can do it.
This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact this island's quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful in time to combat the Future Foundation. Useful, there's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh, really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo? Of course, the modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this, Sony's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are the only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, there's nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately the stuff in the base won't be useful to us. No, that is wrong, huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the take operator seat. That is the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Developmental Plan? What is this? I assumed it belongs to Monokuma, is placed here rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be useful as a clue? Monokuma probably did leave it like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I don't know much. But that does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What's the plan? To replace Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare for it as essential headquarters. Essential headquarters for Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? I mean, pretty cool base, you know. Actually, there's something written here that caught my attention. I'm not signing you up, Lone. You're a grown man. You can make your own decisions. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt. The island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, island was unaffected by the incidents, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, that maintenance has been here way too attentive. That means that the supermarket's already stocked. The hotel is still really clean. Could Future Foundation's responsibility? All right, Lone. I was making a hoo ha ha, a hee hee ha ha, a hee hoo hoo hee ha. Most importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock's Island in the library? It was written that the Central Island House is a large administrative building. However, we cannot find a building anywhere. We could even commented on how strange that was. You feel lonely? Well, ping default to get on then. ping your best buddy or ping every guys. Wake up, all of you in chat. There's 5 of you here. Say at least something. But according to this plan, the building of the Future Foundation is planned to use for their hort. Could be the same building. They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it! What the hell's going on? We were so distracted by all the horrible situation that kept happening one after another. I don't know what I'm streaming on Tuesday. Maybe Marvel Rivals or something. We might have overlooked the more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. I don't think there's anything else here. If they gave me the R button, then there's nothing here. Alright. Oh, no, this isn't really doing it for me. No, I mean, this island isn't really doing it for me like the other ones were doing. You know what I mean? Like, these aren't, like, this one isn't as cool. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries, huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but their biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. This place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. Isn't Sea King a Pokemon? Maybe. How do you get the E to do that? How do you get the E to do that? I guess I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. This machine isn't making another machine, it's the Mono Beasts. Hey, doesn't that animal machine remind you of something? Are you talking about the Mono Beasts? Is there any chance those Mono Beasts are created here? The Mono Beasts were created here? Yeah, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if this place doesn't, like a place like this that doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine. What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making sense at all. Oh, so that's funny. They were like, no way are they gonna think this fucking thing, these Mono Beasts are a thing. So let's have a factory so they know they're being made and manufactured. I don't know. I didn't need this, but I guess it makes sense. It doesn't matter who's convinced. I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What else is there to investigate? Oh, a little hinted Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
Wait, what the fuck is that thing down there? Oh, this is probably where they made... Auto machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekumaru was made here? It's similar to a humanoid robot, so it's possible maybe, but why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. We checked out that machine. Anything else? Oh, we talked to Soda, right? Ha 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 ha. Hey, Kazuchi, get a hold of yourself. Hey, why? Why? Because you're just starting to laugh all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what I'm going to do except laugh. I mean, it's so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around if I could find any clues. Whoever using this computer must have been sending his emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It's such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed it gave me goosebumps. So it was written in the email anyway. Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions surrounding the world. Oh, yeah, no, it's not real, sure. You know who else said it wasn't real? Fucking Toko and shit. They were like, nah, this can't be true. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing, and more people are dissatisfied with, frustrated with society, till eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of riots getting circulated and strange incidents occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. At the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this isn't realistic at all. That's funny. That's funny. Because it's like poking fun at themselves. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, Beth, are you sure it's okay? It was just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. That's another funny one. You're right. It's just a lot of imaginable things that happen to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused, but the world ending, there's no way something that unbelievable would actually happen. Excuse me, just had a bit of a bile there. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries. It's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason. It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us, but why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. Like Squid Game. Like Squid Game. This is like Squid Game. Wait a minute. The last game was like Among Us. This game is like Squid Game because we're on an island this time. We're in Squid Game, fellas. They're the ones making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. Oh, what up, fiction freak? I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction, but actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Listen, I know a couple rich people in this series. And yeah. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up for you, Ego? Well, I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I'd explored everywhere at once. Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. Maybe there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now, so hurry, come and head over. Fujiko is really nice. I like him. I talked my shit when we first met, but I really like Fujiko. He's probably my favorite guy from this game so far. Hajime is a close second. Nekumaru is number 3. Weird chubby Tagami's number 4. Oh, here's the food vendors. And the gang's all here. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Oh, what about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him, so I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found believable, if any. However, I believe there's no question that Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on. Are we sure about that, huh? If they're not our enemy, then then what are they? If they're allied, there's no way they trap us on this island. That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monami works for Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Wait, you guys actually... I thought we were just fucking with each other. I thought we were just fucking with Monami. Wait, you guys actually didn't believe her? Wait, never mind. This group is way dumber than the first group. Never mind. You guys didn't believe Monami? I just don't like Monami because I think she's annoying. You guys thought she was evil? Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally? Even though they both oppose one another, it's possible that they're both our enemy. Like a three-way battle, that's kind of hot. Relax. After all this time, why are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like this because you're actually the traitor working for him? Don't be a fucking idiot. No way, you're clearly suspicious, man. I mean, if you don't... Kazuchi Soda, shut up. Yes. There's never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. Lied? It is a simply false entity that Monokuma made out so we would be suspicious of each other. How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? That's something to be considered, too. How weak. Oh, hey, it's him.
Man.
Get a load of this guy. Cuckoo. You know what I mean? Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're just trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito, great. Dude, great fucking seeing you, man. Yeah, anyway, but Sonya, what were you on about again? Because this guy's not here. Guys, I hope this is the chapter. He's the last person I hate on this island. What up, gamertag? How's it going? This is a spoiler-free run, so please, no spoilers. Nagito, where have you been this whole time? I wonder where you thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys kept running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out? What does that... You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location carefully watching us. The game ends. Fuck! Spoilers, dog. Gamer, damn it! Hey, who are you talking about? You're saying there's someone on this island besides us? That's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh? If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Togami? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Yeah, we stream a ton of games. Huh? Oh, I see you guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all. But still, if you think about it properly, it might... Okay! Can I just say one thing that's annoying me? He's acting like this is obvious information, right? He's acting like everybody should know this. Listen, you just got, like, a book that had all the answers, right? That's like if I read ahead in the class and be like, huh, you guys are shocked by this plot twist? Dude, Nagito's the motherfucker who reminds the teacher of homework. I'm sorry. I do not like him. Why would Togami, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Yeah, but at least Togami in the first game was like, he was an asshole, but he was kind of fun. You know what I mean? He was kind of funny. You know what I mean? Nagito is just like, he's like, I just don't like him. I just don't like him. What does that mean? The issue's not with that, what it means. Take back what you said about Togami dying in vain. Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia. You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we've been witness to. Nugget toes. Because he's just been so mean, like, these past 2 chapters. I didn't like him in the first place. Because he gave me creepy vibes talking about hope and shit. But then he's just mean and a creep. You know what I mean? I know he's a fan favorite. I've seen the Tumblr art. I've seen the post. I know he's a fan favorite. But damn. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place. Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can comprehend my suffering. I don't care. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? He's annoying. Exactly, Lone. What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys after we find out who the traitor is, huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. You're going to weed out the traitor? As if I've already said there isn't a traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just going to raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Oh, you're a funny guy, Kazuchi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm only able to wipe out all the despair on this island, why? Well, I become the ultimate hope. I'm sorry, dog. That is Makoto. Kyoko made him. Listen, Kyoko told him he was the ultimate hope. You don't have a Kyoko. So that can't happen, Nagito. Sucks to suck. Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? You finally lost your damn mind. Did he ever have it in the first place?
Now then.
But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. The next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean? By no. Oh no. I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill? A kill? Who he's gonna kill? I did know if you rearrange the names, you could spell it. I think that's fun. I have no clue how that links up. I think, dude, can you imagine Makoto and Nagito fucking interacting? Dude, holy shit, that'd be horrible. Makoto would not be able to handle Nagito. You know what I mean? Based on how he's talking, it looks like his target is the traitor. There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving all along. I will never believe that, guys. I'm telling you, if he dies, this... Alright, so we know who's dying this chapter. Him, thankfully. Please, please, please. Like Sonya said, I can't believe either. I don't think any of us can do that, but what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is just forgotten about it? Excuse me. I'm burping a lot this stream. I'm sorry. I just had chili. I hope it doesn't gross you guys out. What if the traitor had forgotten they're the traitor, just like I forgot that I don't have a talent? Well, regardless who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way. It's impossible. Nekomaru is not here anymore. You don't think Akane could do it? I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him. Exactly. Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Kazuchi is right. It's too dangerous to let Nagito wander around freely. But for being cautious, we have to ask fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Mini Nekumar is adorable. I miss him. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Nap time, fellas. Anybody out and about? Oh, the whole gang's out. Alright, let's yap it up real quick. Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonya. She had the nerve to say that she wanted to check out my body. Whoa. Alright, you have a good one, gamertag. Thank you for coming. Don't think about weird things. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, that's what it was. It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who doesn't she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Dude, you imagine I actually just like plain spaghetti. Like, I like spaghetti with sauce, but I do love me some butter noodles. You know what I mean? What up, Akane? I'll do Nekomaru share the grunt work. I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. I love you. You have a tail? Obviously, I'm joking. Don't be thinking stuff. You want to see a tail? I got one if you grab it. I'll get even more powerful. Haha, that's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke that an old man would make. I get it. I get the reference. Alright, Sonya, what the fuck are you on about? I believe that there isn't a traitor. No, that's not the issue. It's impossible. Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important, Sonya. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution, but looking back on it, would he forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself till the very end. I will never forget that. That's sweet. That's really cute. I didn't like Gundam, but I did like his, he was a good guy. You know what I mean? I could say he wasn't, like, a pud. Alright, nap time, baby. I thought he was alright. Man, our Monokuma collection's growing, huh? For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to attain several clues, although I'm not certain if you could call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering more mysteries than it makes sense. I should just get some sleep for today. Yeah, I don't know. Last time around, I could make guesses at this point of what's going on. I have no clue why Future Foundation would put the guys on here. I think, like, oh, hey, Red. Obviously, Monokuma is making them kill each other, but I don't know. I think we did. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or backspace. That's why I need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There's a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at a safari park, at the time there was 2 animals in the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Direch, and the other was Chaka Jr. To be honest, Chaka Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dr. Direch would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties for Direch's old undies. And this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Kacha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Direch was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Kacha Jr. He made Kacha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, then saved that drowning fawn himself. Then he made Chaka Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living in life in a safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Chaka Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled on what was left of Dr. Direch Sr. I'd been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Chaka Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Monokuma, I love you, man. I want to fucking hug him. I want to have a Monokuma cuddle sesh, dog.
Hope Speak Academy's good. Now then.
Alright, it's morning time. We're already 42 minutes in the stream? Holy fuck, this has been a slow one. Just buy the YouTube's plushie, I will. I'm waiting for the Anya plushie to become available to put in my cart. So I can just buy them all at once. I wish we knew when the Skylanders YouTubes were coming out, because then I would just wait to put them in. But I'm gonna get the Junko, Anya, and Monokuma ones. Reasonable, yeah. It's like it. Hold on, let me check actually. To youtubes.com we go. Comes out in 2 days. Damn, that is not fast enough. That's Monday. Oh, what up, Chiaki? Nice to see you again. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki. What am I then? I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I like how you go with squeak and just not curse. You know what I mean? You gotta curse. Just like I like how you don't even censor it. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game. There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream? It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make up falling Monokumas disappear by circling in chain. Listen, Anya is Anya's second best character in that game. Number 1 is Dasuke because he did nothing wrong. Nah, Anya's cool too. That might be the ultimate duo there. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and Monokuma's just falling asleep. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw the factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Close your eyes. Shut up. Shut up. Leave me alone. It was all here this morning. Aw, the gang. All my friends. Yeah, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the fun house again. So I gotta eat while I can. Real. Alright, now that we finished their breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here, so I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You're selfish little. And of course, the main topic is about our plan to catch a Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today. Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something? We get it. Hurry up and spoil the plan of viewers already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy that lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your role. Since it's my plan, I will take the role of commander and won't let anyone object to that. I miss Fat Togami. Fat Togami was my go. He felt safe, but commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I wouldn't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing. That makes the most sense. And the person burdened with the core of this plan, a decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Oh, no way. What did you say? I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan. It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You just gotta lure him. Besides, there's no way I'd ask Masoni to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you. Do you really think Chiaki's the best bait? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to brag here, but I think Hajime is his favorite. So if we're needing anybody to be bait, what a rude way to ask her help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need you to stop another killing. Then I just say I'm begging you. Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? Fine. You're going to do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sony and I haven't been getting rules, so what should we do? Sony has the role of princess. Doesn't make any sense. And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito. Denied. What? If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me. No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope. This is not a request. This is an order. An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Ugh. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Good. Repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Dude, I love Sonia. Sonia or go. Sonia, my Sheila. Don't check so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I should tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're not going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place? Ugh, for now. I'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. If our commander is going to be... Is our commander going to be okay? Sonia, she's awesome. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please accompany me to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we got 30 minutes. Did we get to hang for 30 minutes? Oh, I don't get to dab up my goat. Dude, if Sonia dies, I will throw my computer out the window. I refuse to allow this as in the timeline. I will literally go back in time, tell whoever made this game, hey, you can't be doing this shit. You don't spoil. Would you? I would. I would do it. I would do it. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. Hey, Akane. I didn't see you there. What up, man? It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. Man, I would too. If I could eat by a pool right now. Holy shit. That took me off. Go Akane jump scare. I didn't even see her there. Alright, what up, Sonia? Akane just like me for real. Hajime, you were late. Huh, I'm right on time. Wait, should I come a little earlier? A little earlier. And in my country, you're severely punished if you don't arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule. Oh, I see. This is culture shock. I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it's placed that pertains to this discovery made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. I talked about you guys. I told you guys I'm a big back patty whack, give a dog a bone. Akane's ultimate is ultimate gymnast. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said it could be a different island. Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility? Was there not a facility? Yeah, I mean, why didn't you guys think that through at all? None of you guys? None of you guys thought about that? That the ancient fucking ruins could be where the Future Foundation was? I saw that, by the way. Oh, what up, Gur? Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Murari, was scribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to Future Foundation.
However,
Yeah, the setups in the document are strange, but there's no doubt the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right, I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the future Federation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place, Sonia. After hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. No, Sonia, we love you. We love Sonia in this chat. We've upgraded our blonde friend. We are no longer friends with Nagito. We are friends with Sonia. Oh, what up, Chiaki? We gotta talk to Chiaki, though.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what did Suzuki do as a commander? How should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. If damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plan goes, a pretty standard tactic. Wonderful, that plan and my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're seriously mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuchi? You're right, what a shame. Dude, I love her. I love Sonia. I don't know, I'm sorry to feel sorry for that guy. I'm not. He's had all this shit coming. This is the funniest joke we've had in a minute here. Cause like, she has like, cause I think the reason why Sonia acts this way to Kazuchi is not only his blatant flirting, but the fact that he doesn't like, he always calls her Miss Sonia, but Sonia's one thing is that she wants to be treated like anybody else. You know what I mean? So. Alright, one. Man, island number 2 feels so long ago. The second island was probably my favorite. Oh, I think our guy died. Or unless they grew. Shit me. Great. Great. Great, dude. Shit me. Great, we love to see it. We love to see it. Peak. Mid. You got something to say? At the ancient ruins. My ultimate would be the ultimate silly guy. Ultimate silly Billy. Now, if I'm keeping it a buck with you, I'd probably be in reserve course, honestly, if we're keeping it a buck with each other. I have no talent. Because I don't know, I'm a decent artist, but am I the ultimate artist? Do you know what I mean? Ultimate comedian? I'm not that funny. Half my jokes are stolen. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, should we not dwell on that? After all, we are here to look for clues. Alright, let's start. Alright. Door. Ultimate water drinker. I'd probably be the ultimate Mountain Dew drinker. Now that I'm taking it close, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty rundown and shabby, this door looks pretty high-tech. Future, huh? Panel. This liquid could display next to the door. Probably it. Probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We had discussed this before. Probably dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we'll be fired upon by that gun. I can no think of other reasons for a gun like that to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If we were shot by a gun like that, you'd have more holes than a Beatrice nests. You meant a bee's nest. In my culture, we use the expression Beatrice nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. There is a tank on the other island. You know what I mean? I don't know, Lone, what are you? That's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, we have to do is find out next what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we can at least find that out. You're right. They really don't know how we're supposed to find out. As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Have we checked the book? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to head back to our cottages for now. Thank ancient Emit. I don't know, man. The sun god Ra? I don't really know that much about ancient Egypt. I gotta think about this mystery alone. Alright. Who should we hang out with today? Who should we hang with? First person I see. Hold on, let me see where everyone is, first of all. Oh, nope, that's Fuhiko over there. Alright, my man.
Jeez.
A capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? Which I do. Let's hang out.
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind, but you actually enjoy hanging out with me? I do. We do. Dude, we're friends with the Yakuza. That's something I didn't expect in my lifetime. Looks like Fuhiko and I grew a little closer. Not real. Can I give him anything? I haven't been to the school store in a minute. Can't give him the jewelry. Hey. Well, if you're gonna give that to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't look that useful. Hey, Hajime. Oh, never mind. It's nothing, huh? Now I want to know. Mind your own damn business. I'm just, you know, looking for something. I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything.
Jeez.
Damn, if I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it. Shit, I feel like I'm going with withdrawal or something. He started to sound a little dangerous. This means what he wants, something, right? Something sweet? Pretty sure this is wrong with you. Want something sweet? How do you know that? Well, I seriously got that right. If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to the mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Shut up.
But still, it'd be embarrassing if everyone knew that the heir to the Kazuo clan liked eating fried dough cookies. Oh, by the way, I found out something fun. You guys remember Yasuhiro from the first game? The people he owes money to is this guy, or is this clan. So I think that's funny. I think that's fun. I hope we get to know how he ended up owing the money. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk. Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again, huh? Fried dough cookies? No, the other one. Oh, didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. This is bad. His eyes look intense. I've never seen someone get so mad over milk. Damn it, if only my guts were He's lactose intolerant! Oh shit, I want to swallow it all in one go, you know, with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There's other way to get calcium. Even I know this is not a good time to say so. Oh, you laughed, didn't you? I laughed. I'm giggling. I'm giggling. No, I didn't. You were definitely laughing. It doesn't show that your face is slammed on the inside. He can see me. His ultimate is the ultimate Yakuza. Damn, I won't let you forget this. Yo, me putting milk in the air purifier so he has to breathe in. Do you guys, me putting the milk in the air? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you guys seen that meme? Do we have time left or is it nighttime? We have some time left. I'm gonna make him breathe in the fucking milk. Oh shit, that's so fucking. That's some shit Junko would do. Oh, I'm probably gonna make a video about this, but after we play through all these games and maybe understand Junko's plan fully, because I was talking to my buddy last night because he also likes Danganronpa, and I kind of realized Junko's plan, she got so fucking lucky that worked. You know what I mean? So fucking lucky. Like, a ridiculous amount of lucky that her plan didn't get fucked up very early on. No, I'm not playing Poppy's Playtime. It is blacklisted on the channel, in fact. Damn, dead, 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 alive, dead, alive, alive, dead. Oh, wait, no, alive, dead. Alive, dead. I wonder what Akane's room is like. Accurate. Wait. Those are pretty big shoes. Don't those shoes look like... I need to look something real fast. I need to look at something really quick. Just really quick, I need to check something out. What was Nekomaru's shoes again? Because I swear those look like his, but I could be wrong. No, he was wearing... He had his grippers out this whole game, and I never noticed. Never mind, I guess she wears Converse. This mini Maru door is amazing. It's not just cute, got a lot of other awesome functions too. You want to check it out, right? Which I do. Yeah, let's hang out.
Wait.
So just so you know, Mini Maru is mine, alright? I won't let you have it no matter how bad you want it. I'm good. You can keep Mini Maru. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. Let's see, what do I have to give to our goat? What's Mini Maru? It's like a mini version of Mini Maru. Even if you put it like that, yeah, I'll give this back to you. It looks like I can't use it anyway. My bad, G. Alright, nighttime. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. Oh, it's time for the plan.
Hello there.
I don't want to talk to you. Hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Hey, man. Hey, you know where we should go? We should go to the hotel lobby. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you all guys have business with me, right? Huh? Chiaki folded. Chiaki folded. Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about her plan. Looks like it's the bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business that you guys too. You do. If everyone's already at the lobby, so he's in a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. Even you know that. Just as I thought you left out, huh? That's understandable. Since you're the only one who was in an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When I first arrived at the island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go. Oh, fuck you. Nah, fuck him, dude. Let me take one for the team. Take one for the team. Chiaki, what the hell, man? This is what I'm saying. They should have sent me to do it. They should have sent Hajime to do it in the first place. If Chiaki, somebody in the plan has already started for you, you guys should be waiting inside for Nagito. Not nervous. Haha, you're a terrible actor. Anyway, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass! Alright, I got him. What are you doing? Kidnapping you.
But we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up?
Yeah.
There's no use struggling, but I'm not struggling.
He's not.
You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
Real.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
Fuck you. We're tying you up. Stop. Don't let him talk. What up, Lobby? 1, 2, 3.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
I'm not looking at shit.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island.
Excuse me? Oh, that's what happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Soda, no! Wait, huh? How many days has it been? How many days has it been? Has it been 5 days? Oh no, what's going on? The words left in my mouth. Oh no. Oh great.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice.
What the fuck is going on? By the way, Lobby, this is a spoiler-free run, so please no spoilers. I don't know what's gonna happen.
This of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now. And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island.
But I live there.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration.
He bombed the lobby, dog.
The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell?
What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
What the hell?
There's no other way.
I don't like him, actually. I don't like Nagito at all.
The finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop.
Sonia, where did you come from?
Crazy or something?
No, I'm not the crazy one here.
Who's crazy? My, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I could say about this turn of events. The bombs I set in time. 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs, and one that explode doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, it's power enough to blow up the entire island, which means 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where'd you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave on your own, but you wouldn't be fair if you did. What a, Jamal, what up? So how about this? The traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me. I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. This is terrorism, dog. What the fuck? Where did this come from? I knew I didn't like him. I knew I had a bad feeling about this guy. He's like, you good? I mean, a good enough plan, I guess, but fuck. Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning on doing? Reasonable crash out? Is this I guess it's reasonable. We've been stuck on this island, but dog, what the fuck? Like, I live here. It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own. What does that mean? Did I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other, letting sparks fly, getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules are the rules, remember? Some Blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the island, that's going to kill way more than 2 people. I see. You have good memory. What rule did he break? He hasn't broken any rule yet, technically. Like I said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it. You're saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. Monokuma, you son of a bitch.
You're so
Oh, what up, Floss? Destroyed school property. Not in this game. This is destroying the island, though, isn't it? Punishment happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society. But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. Nagito's so silly. Where did all these Nagito lovers come from? Where did all these Nagito lovers come from? As long as the traitor come forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After the time we spent together believing you guys. No, that you can stay, but just know that he's the last character of the group I dislike. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck, so definitely going to be alright. Oh, no. Dude, I feel afraid. Fuhunagata is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's always shaking things up. Ultimate lucky student, dog. Where did they come? I did play Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, yeah. So reasonable though? I don't think he's being reasonable. I think good motivation, bad execution here. That bastard don't ever forgive him. Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs? As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, so someone has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited. Where's Chiaki though? I am gonna play V3. And I have decided, actually, I was talking to my buddy last night about this. Before we play V3, we're gonna play Ultra Despair Girls, and that's because I need to fucking vent to you guys about this bullshit, about that whole nightmare of a game. Maybe not before we play V3, but we will be playing Ultra Despair Girls at some point, because guys, holy fuck. Yeah, right? You know? Do you know? Oh, he? Do you know? Do you know my trauma? Do you know my trauma? Nagato took this entire island hostage and created this situation where the trader has to come forward. That's Nagato's goal, but he's planning it to do the trader doesn't come forward. Is he really going to blow up the entire island? I think he is. He's kind of cray-cray. I already knew he was cray-cray. My motto for doing a good deed every day when I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome, but inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Celestia, my goat. We loved her in this chat. She killed Haifumi. Yeah, he was always willing to sacrifice himself. This island is donezo. Not a Sam Adams. I was talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effectively and you definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma Shopping Corner. I really hope the U2's Monokuma plushie smells like vanilla then, for accuracy.
Ahem. Hope speak a good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
See, I like Celestia because gambling.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Alright, gang. How could I be enthusiastic at a time like this? Oh my god, we did get blown up, didn't we? Yo, Soda, okay. What did Hero do, though? Yeah, Hero's an innocent man. Hey, Soda. Soda, we're fucked, huh? We're fucked, buddy, old pal. Hey, so you're right, you're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Oh, wait, I forgot you thought I was the traitor. Never mind, we're not friends. Yeah, fuck you, dude. We need to think about what the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant. Hero? Yeah, what? Not Hero, Yasuhiro. Oh, hey, Akane, what do you have to say? You're always reasonable. Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagato. That traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me. I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it, I'm starting to go hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Damn, I'm worried. No, I'm stressed out right now, dude. I miss my friends. Chiaki, where were you, dog? Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad I can't move. Then you're okay. I'm not good at all. My ears are seriously ringing. I mean, she was the only one not there. You know what I mean? She's looking a little suspicious. She was the only one not there. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now? What can we do? How troubling. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you here, dog? Why are you here? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagato, Wendigu. Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you were just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, I only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true, but even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all. I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, alright? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is it this your limit? It only makes me laugh that I think you were ever called extremely symbols of hope. There's that one tree. You all right about that. That fucking tree was suspicious. You bastard, you better knock it off. See, this is why I don't like Nagito, because he talks like he's the second coming of Christ. And it pisses me off. Like, it really, really fucking bugs me. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be better if I changed my mind? I'm gonna push him down the stairs. Get him. What's your hint? Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who friggin' cares about that? Tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before? I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. I wouldn't go that far. Celeste did kill 2 people just so she could live in a castle. You know what I mean? And was willing to kill the other 9. So, as I love Celeste, but I'm not replacing her for Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro, my buddy. He's like the perfect dude friend, you know what I mean? Stop it, stop it. Whatever you're gonna do sets off another bomb. Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you into pieces later. How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they might feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Dude, no, Celeste is funny as hell. I miss her.
hi.
Kazuchi, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. Okay, he tried to kill Sakura, to be fair, but in his defense, no, he doesn't have a defense there. Nah, he was mad paranoid because of her. Yeah, nah, he doesn't have a defense. He just fucking... At least Toko was shocked. You know what I mean? At least Toko was shocked about it, waking up to just fucking look at Sakura giving her the fucking blue eyes look. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least. More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh, the ruin? Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before. That is the one place we haven't been.
Just as I thought.
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name? Are you talking about the Natsume Castle? Hey, don't get it wrong. It was friggin' mean Nezumi Castle. And we had two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do? A password, huh? I guess we still don't have any clues to that. That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, I think it's that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try to go to the castle first. But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if it was Nagito's trap all along? You want a tip? No, thank you. I'll figure it out myself. Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, now Nagito's trap. Who does nothing? Nah, he's right though. But his future talent can't predict the future. I'm telling you, 30% accuracy. You leave him alone. You're totally fired up too. I like how Minimaru just chimes in. Chiaki. Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Yeah, Epic the Musical reference 10 years before they came out. Alright, we have to check on the castle first. Full speed ahead. Dude, that is my favorite Troy Saga song, though. Full speed ahead. Any Epic the Musical fans here? We got a couple new people chatting tonight. Any Epic fans? Every time we get new people here, I always gotta ask. I don't need to be put. Epic the Musical is peak. Have you listened to it, Lone? Oh, the ultimate musician died. Yeah, Rippy Buki, my goat. I miss her every day. Rip Mekon too. Listen, free my mans. She did that shit, but still, free mans. Free my mans. Yeah, free my man. She did that shit, but still. I like how they're all ready to go back to the amusement park island despite being starved out there last time. You know what I mean? Like, listen, man, I don't know if the trend's gonna continue in the next game about liking the killers for their victims, but listen. I liked Yasuhiro a lot. He was my man's. Azumi Castle. Alright. We're up, we're off, and away we go. Who voted the Chiefs? Who voted the Chiefs for the Super Bowl? Hey, check it out. This entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits. Not you. Alright. It's been set up. It's been like someone set off a bomb. All right. Well, I think we found out where the. Well, it looks like the place is spot on. Then the bombs are inside here. That's what it looks like. The next game goes crazy. Trust me. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I miss Yasuhiro a lot. He was my goat. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. We're Hopper off and away we go. Damn it, now I have full speed ahead stuck in my head. I wonder what the castle looks like. Yeah, what if Sans Undertale was standing on the other end of the hall? This is the Judgment Hall, dog. I'm going flashbacks here. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple church. However, is this mirror? Does it seem there's no bombs to be found here? Well, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the island, they should be pretty big, but I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here even so. I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why do I feel like this place is different somehow? This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I saw that ancient ruin. Floor? Oh, there's something inscribed. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There was the password. The front doesn't mention that. The castle. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Everyone, come on, check this out. I have yet to see a Danganronpa edit go extremely hard, but I know some of them do. To all subjects are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below, but what does that mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is... What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. The password to the future. Maybe it's that password. Great, dude. Nagito definitely scratched it out. Everyone go to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door. As expected of Miss Sonia, she only has to read it once to understand what it means. Isn't Nagito so helpful? No, I hate him. I hate him so fucking much. But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. It's a rather tragic moment. I wonder who erased this, huh? Erased? I mean, it doesn't look like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it. Dude. Let's kill the horse. But Monomi and Monokuma said shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Yes, I can. I could totally judge a character by the emotion they make me feel. And he just makes me feel pure rage. I'm disappointing in you, Lone, for that, by the way. I'm disappointed. By the way, for all you new guys, we have a Discord server. Description in the link in the description. Nagito probably discovered the password here and used to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins. So he erased the password so we won't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though we wouldn't be able to know we would use it. Just so he could show that reality in our face. There's no way that we can answer that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, we'll just end up dying too, you know? Who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop fighting among ourselves. It won't help anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password to the ancient ruin or the clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know? Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who would leave a password here in the first place? And why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so who are we able to find anything? Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we die? That is no different than when we were in the fun house, and what did we learn there? Will we survive or die? I hope die. But the mastermind can't kill. That's one of the rules. The mastermind can't kill people directly. We have learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well, then I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. But Sonia ignored me as I called out for its thorn in the air. Your shoulders are still shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck? Damn it, fine. Then you want to look for it? Well, then fine. Hey. Well, it might be a good idea. Time to work separately, huh? Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean? Sorry, I just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Not again, man. We're getting scattered as usual. Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Okay, yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem, snap it off. I have a bad feeling about what Akane's acting. I'll run after her. Best if we keep Akane from Nagito for now, far away. I miss her. I miss my friends. This is just like the last game when we all separated and it hurt my feelings. What does this really mean? Togami was fun. I missed chubby Togami. Dude, every time in this game, all I have thought about, I miss Class 78. They were my goats. Password to guide everyone to the future. Alright, we gotta think like future foundation. But I didn't expect to find anything, and then the time has... Alright, nap time, fellas. So this is usually the day where something happens. Yeah, I mean, this is usually what happens. So, alright, who do we think is dying? Who do we think is dying? We've really had focus on one guy this entire chapter, so I think it's Nagato. Nagato, die, please, die. I can't think of any reason than that. I should hook back. Nagato said times run out tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. If they do, then it's possibly they've forgotten they're the traitor. All this thing makes me feel like I should do something about my brain and body yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. Togami was alright, but I kind of was thinking about it. He really just fucked with Chihiro's body for no reason, and he was wrong for that. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images were gained to surface on the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specific of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Alright, one last Monokuma Theater. Well, probably not last, but... No, this could be the last one. You don't know. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. And that's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't try. Thank you, Monokuma. Maybe Fuyuhiko. I don't know who the traitor could be. I really don't. I don't know who's dying, though. I think I know who's dying. Morning. Monokuma would be a cool headmaster, I feel. Sure, he makes you kill all your classmates, but... Alright, one time's running out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing to do about the situation. I usually go to the restaurant, but which I do today. That fucking smile. Mr. or Miss Trader. But it seems like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day. If then anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. Why would they be worried? It's very safe and smart. Why should we be worried? It's just Nagato. He's not gonna kill anybody. Or is he? He might. No, he very well might. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? That's raining hard out there. Is my mic picking that up, or is that just or is this just Mikey audio exclusive? The moment I set foot in the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Yes, Akane, kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Akane, you got this, dog.
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Alright, you got the ideas, man.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane is dumb. Oh, we don't take Akane slander in this chat. No. Akane's our goat.
Fine with me. Die already.
Die, yes, Nagata, die. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter. She was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. Hey, what are you doing? Akane! Hey, are you alright? Is he sincerely gonna die? You guys are just fucking standing there? Slap. Huh?
Calm down.
Dude, she slapped her. Yo, Chiaki, my
You
goat.
wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep. No problem.
I'm worried about Chiaki's safety. Sorry, I'm awake now. What was I doing anyway?
Hey,
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Dude, just die. Just die, you son of a bitch. Just die. Seriously, Ray, you probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely have seen us, then tell us the password to the ancient ruin. The password to the ancient ruins? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You fit in the bombs inside that ruin, right? Yep, I did. Until yesterday. I'm gonna cry, guys. He's such a dick. I don't understand how this is someone's favorite character. Like, listen, with every other character in these games, I can kind of understand, oh, they got kind of like some spunk to him. He's just an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, he's just a dick. Hey, Nagato, what do you mean by until yesterday? There wasn't anything important on the inside of the room, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? I got bored of it, also I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you hadn't managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else. But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I'm glad it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like they really matter. In fact, it might be better to make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. He's just silly, dude. I'm sorry. There's not enough for me to be like he's just a silly little guy for him, because he's he's just not a silly little. He's just too mean. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. Time runs out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. Young Blood thinks he's Makoto. Young Blood thinks he's Junko. Dude, I hope Junko would kill this asshole. Dude, Junko, this is the sort of guy you need to give you despair, dog, because he's going me despair. Dude, if Junko really wanted to make the killing game suck, she should have locked him in there with him. Because, dog, it would have made me just want to fucking... A place where you visited at least once.
Hey, see?
Yeah, Young Blood thinks he's Kyoko. It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up for now. Why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easier to find out what the bombs are. What the heck? It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose hope in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you, I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine just as long as you believe hope with your hearts and patch it open.
Damn it. Dumbass.
Now that's not time to complain like stuff like that. Besides, if we don't have time to fight among ourselves,
you are right.
you're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should all have time to stop him. Based off all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look. There's only one thing we can do. Split up and cover much ground as we can. There's 6 of us, so each person should be in charge of searching an island. Then I leave this island to me. I've already had the layout of the island in my head. If Akane is the first, I'll do the second. Are you serious searching the central island? Huh, but you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, so that's fine. You can search the central island. Instead, Chiaki, you get the 3rd island. With the hospital, Hajime, you get the amusement park, and I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Hurry up and find the bomb so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Nagito's the one we're splitting up, and the reason we're all cooperating because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. Not antagonist. Not the best. Not the best. I'm sorry. Junko exists. Because at least Junko was silly. Like, she was like a fun, silly. Dare I say, I miss Junko's annoying voice. You know, the high-pitched one. Alright. I don't think the bombs are going to be on the... If I had to guess, the bombs would be on the central island, because that is the place we all have been to at least once. Is the villain not antagonist? What's the difference? Question mark. If I had to guess, the castle, right? Damn, it looks like there's nothing in here. Alright, not in here. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, not like the big bad. Nothing good will come. Try looking somewhere else. Antagonist, oh, I see what you mean. No, if we're alright, listen. So far, the ones I like the most is Tagami. I miss him. Roller coaster. There's no use. There's nothing here. Alright. You guys have been hyping up V3 a lot. Well, Hajime, I have no time to deal with it. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber. Yeah, this is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. Now's not the time to deal with her. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. I do not care. I do not care. I do not give a flying Monami. Train. It's possible the bombs are placed inside this train. No use. I didn't see anything that looks like a bomb. Alright. Nothing good will come from rushing a street. Oh, look somewhere else. Do they mean different islands somewhere else, or do they mean like different... I guess I'll check the house. Oh, the door's open. Monami house. The door's open. Looks like a kill and go inside. It's possible the bombs were... Alright, let's go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. This place sucks. No bombs. Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled over to the door and... Yeah, it's broken. My security system's broken. The robber probably did it. No, robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Gee, she's noisy. You're telling me. I don't see any bombs in here, though. Are these monitors? They're not just playing. Why would there be so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Gasp. I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island. The footage the cameras are recording. You were watching the footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, right? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole it on my power, so I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have another way of following your movements unless I rely on these nifty ears. I don't really understand. Does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even be able to use any of those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about that stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you, Monokuma? I see. So the people that the island are watching the footage are capturing surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush off the whole thing aside. There's no way I could do that. But I can't say, hey... Is she trying to cover it up by crying? Is that exactly what Monokuma does? Just like I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alright, Monami, what the fuck is up with you, dog? I've been splattered with disgrace. As such a stinky disgrace. You said something about a robber. What are you talking about, Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took my power, he could do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it. Power, will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma that does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but it's more important that definitely was stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Hey, why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? Is a stranger walking around alone? Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste time like a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock Island, Nagito. Hey, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma! What's with your sudden invitation? You never played any before. Come on, everyone's busy. We shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Monokuma, you son of a bitch. Now then, not the time to complain. Damn. I didn't think the bombs would be here anyway. Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. Goddamn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near the top of the stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuchi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Me in front of the bombs. So if what's gonna happen then? But we have the ultimate mechanic. I think he could do it. Sonia should be on. All right. Wait, this is a time for teleporting, I feel. You know what I mean? This isn't the time. Alright, Can't warp. Why won't you let me warp? Let me warp. Let me... Can I... Do I really have to walk? I thought I could warp. I guess I'm a fool. I guess not now, since we have to gather people, right? I guess we'll get Sonya first. My goats. My goats. We gotta get these bombs, dog. This isn't what I expected today. You know, I mean, when I said, oh yeah, let's play some Danganronpa today, I didn't expect a bomb threat to be my priority, but hey. You learn something new every day. Did I walk past the bridge? Did I totally walk past the bridge? Nope, okay. Central Island. Alright, where to next? Sonya. Sonya, my Sheila. My Sheila. Hold on, I'll go this way, because it's quicker to get the main. I was really excited to play this today, because I was super, like, hyped to see where this Chapter 5 would go. Because we had Nagito being like, ooh, Mr. Evil, poo-poo, stinky man last time. Man, this is taking forever to get to the place. Alright, Jabberwock Park. Sonya. Sonya, we no time to talk. We need to get to the Central Island. Oh, I guess when we get there, someone will be dead. So this will be like, hey, Sonya, I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me. Hajime used to call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place, huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base, the one on the Final Island. Did she hear about the bombs and she went to the Final Island? Alright, maybe she went to the base on her own without... Alright. Chiaki should be on the third island. Alright. Dude, he did reference Pokemon. Is there no... Monokuma really is peak, huh? I was too hard on him the first game. I was too hard on the murderous bear. How many other music venues that? Chiaki. Chiaki! Oh, we get to see the Titty Typhoon one last time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back to the Titty Typhoon. Glad to see it. Glad to see it, dog. Chiaki. Titty Typhoon. Is this not the music venue? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yo, Chiaki, what up? Chiaki, been looking for you. What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found them. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out. Alright, the bombs are bad. We gotta go to the plushie factory. Hold over. What? Alright, to the military base. Oh, it's nice to see the Titty Typhoon again. I missed it. Nice to see the Titty Typhoon one last time. Oh, maybe not last. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a Chapter 6. Oh, does anybody know if there's a good and a bad ending in this game? Do I have to worry about that this chapter? I didn't even think about that. Is there a good and bad ending? It died. I don't care. No, okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. Because that shit had me stressing last game. Sonia, dog. Sonia, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? I mean, I don't know why we didn't try to fly the helicopter. Russell, looks like Sonia's the girl in the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Ah! Hajime, please do not startle me. Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Why aren't you searching the central aisle? I was, but there's something I would need to confirm here. Never mind, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's go over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you standing there for? We'll be late. You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly. Please go on without me.
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Go then. Got it. I'll be heading over. Sonia's working on something, but I don't know what is. Dude, this is stressful. This is why she. I can ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should ever go to the plushie factory. All right, plushie factory time. Hold on a second. Gotta close my door. Very anticlimactic to, you know, but hey. Anyway, back to it. If it opens again, I'll have to block it. I hope it doesn't, though. The plushie factory. For Sonia, I told her there were bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later. Later, why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but can I go bring her? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright then, let's go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. Oh, that sure does look like a pile of bombs. A truck? Why? Because there's a lot of bombs. Truck. A truck panel in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous items are loaded onto the bed of truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that... I don't know how powerful they are, if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, then we must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuchi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow out the trigger and the explosion. I don't care how it's built, can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal bot and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost, yeah, noon. What if we use the tools in the military base? Well, we don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? If then we could stall for time by adding gasoline. It's no use, the full cap has been welded on too. Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't, even if you don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your whole family was about breaking the law. But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the ball or stomp for time or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Hey, check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuchi mentioned. The machine on the box? Oh, this. It looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe we could disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card. What? Then that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to despawn the bombs if he had some way of doing that, right? Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. I think Nagito's probably making us do something here. What do you mean? Knowing Nagito, there's some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find that. We gotta find that. Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, he's trying to make us do this time. Alright. So this truck is just one big bomb. Basket. What do you gotta say, Chiaki? I feel like there's something that wasn't here when we first came here. That box in the bag, right? Break room? As I recall, this is a break room and now's not the time to look here. What has been here that wasn't here before? The truck. Oh, the machines have stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? What there? Oh, the laptop. I didn't even peep it. There's a laptop stopped on the conveyor belt. That was in the last time I came here, right? It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. Alter ego? Alter ego, my man? Alter ego, my man. Alter ego, my man. I don't get fucking shit here. I don't get fucking anything. Hello, everyone. Great work. So you actually found the bomb, so I'm believing you was completely worth it. I'm so fucking upset. I really thought it was gonna be him, man. Every time I see a laptop in Danganronpa, I just wish my man's comes back. Nagito. It looks like a video message from Nagito. A video message? If he's got something to say, he could say it to our faces. Just hold it for now. Let's watch this through the end. Now then, the times you guys found the bombs, all you need to do stop is to tell you the truth. It's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it. However, it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's... But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward, so things stay this way. It looked like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should just have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's lives depend on you. Whether you save them or not is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Would the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. Alright. We won't be mad. I won't be mad. Whoever did it. So that's it. It was also a trap to weed out the traitor. Is there seriously a traitor? If that's it, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know, that's true. But stop whining and complaining. We should do it at least one time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses the handbook? Is it really stupid to be fighting over something like this? So Chiaki walked over the bomb without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating swiped the card reader. This is... Looks like I was wrong. Who's next? Oh shit, okay Chiaki, I see you. What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up. But they didn't. That's just a fluke, don't act so careless in a situation. Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would swap the handbook like the way she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next? Like I said, I don't act so careless. But only once, you know? Hey, what happened? Nothing, it just might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... It's out of gas! But it doesn't. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time to tune in. Did Nagito miscalculate? If you're gonna set this up, at least get your calculations right. Damn it! All right, guys, we had a good run. Hell of a run. Hey, we can't do anything about it. Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is that? What do we have to do? Pray, pray, pray that we should run. Without those words, starts running away, and that's when it happened. It's all right. Huh? All of a sudden, inside the factory, dazzling light. I'm gonna kill myself. Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? Well, we stood there dumbfounded. Fireworks are intentionally and eventually. This means it wasn't a bomb. You know what? We should have thought about that. What the heck? I mean, Nagito said, so it's just as I thought, as you thought. Hey, everyone, look over here. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. So are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there's enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then when the bomb detonated at the hotel, Nagito went to the Octagon Island inside the funhouse, right? Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If not, then how did he time this message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have a video message? That's kind of the one thing I don't get. Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right. So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had guessed, I'd well to say they didn't, right? So which is it? It made me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and we'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. I'm upset. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is? This time, I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench. You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can't just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys totally flip your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You're alright. Let us make haste. Fuck this guy. We don't like Nagito in this chat. I'm sorry. That confirmed it. Waste my goddamn time. Oh, I got a message from my buddy. I'll respond to this later. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up, huh? Everyone's speaking and grinding halt already, and turning a look of caution. Kenny, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door is listen carefully. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of his traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb's gonna go kaboom. Alright then, let's open the door and find out. Please do not. Akane, it's dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. It's not opening. The door is something in the block and the door could barely open it. I knew it was a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little bit more force. What happened to opening it slowly? No, the smile. I do like the Danganronpa style a lot, yeah. Let's go and stick a little tense our bodies, embrace ourselves, but what's this? What happened? Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Also, hello, default. The inside the warehouse following dark because I always use bright sunlight outside. That dark and loud harmonic blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Wouldn't shock me.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
No, it suddenly started. It burns!
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the warehouse like fiery wings standing before us.
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey,
How are we supposed to put a fire out? Wait a minute. Fire? Fire? You know what else? The chapter 5 of the last game had fire in it, so I guess this is the theme. In the factory break room, perhaps we should use there. Got it, let's head to the break room. Does Akane look extra tall right now? Or am I just tweaking? He cast Fireball. Yeah, dude, shit. I really thought we were gonna find him dead in there. Fire extinguisher supplies. Fire grenades. Here's a fine line plastic bottle. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside. You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at fire, the container breaks and chemical inside puts out the fire.
No?
That's pretty cool. But this is strange. The last time we peeked inside the place, I require seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. Then this should be plenty. Hurry, let's go back to the warehouse. We grab fire grenades and rush back. Yeah, cause Mukuro's body blew up. Rep our goat. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale smoke as well. We should throw grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain back in the back is burning up. I have to aim for that. All right, let's go. I sounded it out. Are you proud of me, Lone? Yo, can we appreciate Sonya's throw there? But hey, is it just me or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
They put gasoline in the bottles.
It will inflame the ceiling.
It burns.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
This really is, dude.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Real Akane.
Stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
You don't know that.
Raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terrabozu.
I fucking love the comedic timing of this game.
It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
You know, I'm shocked we didn't think about that. Look at Chiaki's expression there, dude. That's the pure shock. Looks like the fire's out. That's a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. They got splattered with water. Now it's soaked. It's so wet. Hey, is it okay if we look inside now? Huh? Time out. Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazard gas still are spread throughout the warehouse. We gotta let it ventilate for a while.
So,
So for the sake of your health, please wait just for a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check at the Monokuma Theater? Check out the Monokuma Theater. I freshly prepared. Oh, hell yeah. Another movie. Oh, this Monokuma Theater. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Very cool. Very cool. Dude, where's Nagato? Was he in there? Sure, it's finished ventilating by now. By sure, I'm starting to feel better. But just because my important merch is ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front so you can move forward? Don't be sad about what already happened and be positive. Alright. That's actually pretty hopeful, Monokuma. You know what I mean? Like that. The reasoning your eyes are in the front is so you can move forward. That's actually pretty cool. You know what, Monokuma? You're alright. We get it already. Enough with your bullshit. Alright, well, I'll leave the rest of you guys. Turn on the light for you guys too, so you might hurt yourself if it's dark. No, go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagato inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke, and I thought we finally got to beat the crap out of him this time. Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? How'd you mean what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing and won't settle down. I'm scared as an intense malice came to stab me throughout my whole body. And even I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel so anxious? Because, I don't know, I'm feeling fine. Hey, let's go inside. No, Makoto's our real ultimate hope. I'm sorry. A charred odor fermented through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I stepped inside the warehouse, bewilderment, anxiety, and fear took me at once. Something smells good. Hey, it's not me. I am terribly sorry. Say it ain't so. No, not that. It smells like a smell I never smelled before. Like, it makes sense that strange smells when a bunch of things were burned. Hey, everyone, did you know about that curtain? What curtain on fire, right? You mean no? I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's something on the other side of it, too. I looked at Chiaki was pointing. There's still space beyond the curtain tattered. I didn't even peep the curtain last time. I walked towards the burned and tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help holding my breath, and then the other side of the curtain, I saw a true source of the intense malice I have been feeling. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Cinema. 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 Oh, wow. He got fucked up. He got fucked up. Impaled. Tied. Stabbed. Absolute cinema. No one mourns the wicked, asshole. By the time I realized I was looking at the student in the reins of the ultimate lucky student. Not so lucky now, huh? Time had already stopped. Oh, hell yeah. No one mourns the fucking wicked. Dude, this is the one death I don't really feel bad about. Dude got tortured and you're cheering. No one mourns the wicked, dude. Fuck him. Fuck him. Flossed. He has been a dick this entire game. I am cheering. I don't... Dude, word. Nagato is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I was able to comprehend what reality was. Dude, they fucked him up. What? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagato, you know? You're mourning. You were the only one to mourn him. You were the only one to mourn. He always messed with us, tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. You can't. I can. It should have happened 2 chapters ago. Nagato ended up in such a cruel state. Nagato is dead. Deep down, I believe that the killings finally ended. I never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagato's body like this. Nagato probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help but seeing his dead, frightened face. But on this island, an unbelievable, abnormal occurrence happened all the time. Even Nagato couldn't escape that truth. But even then, something as small as that.
A body has been discovered.
Cinema. Never in my life have I been more happy to hear about a body being discovered.
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial
He tried to get that motherfucker. He killed all our friends. Yeah, you choose Ibuki, but not him. That's what I'm more upset about. Mikan's killing someone. Her choice of murder victim. Now Nagato is really dead. It's not just like he's dead, but the body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagato was killed? Killed? I mean, look at him. Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what happens, right? No, he's no. That was just this was just a normal workplace incident. You know what I mean? No, he wasn't killed. One of us killed him so brutally. You know what? That is true, Floss. She couldn't give him that double roast. Then it's going to start again, huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagato's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to sacrifice and leave this island, right? When it's time for the action is now. So allow me to give you the film alert. Hold it right there. What don't get my way right though. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something. Oh, now I remember who you're Monami. You just now noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first, huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? Hope everyone here, I'm sure everyone here wants to, too, huh? Well, no fair, you're shutting up too. Enough already, we already have enough to deal with our concerning Nagito. Please do not say something that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. But,
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? Just as long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't prevent it. I know that's the only way we could survive that. For who? It looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami. Don't fuck with me, we're too tired of this, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish you off for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip? Don't worry, the end is near, huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig about to become bacon, you already noticed it, right? Oh, the clock. Yeah, I don't even know who the killer could be. It is this time. There was like 2 people that acted weird. Chiaki was like really silent about something, and then Sonia dipped out, so I don't know who it could have been. It's one of those 2 probably. Yeah, I don't know who it is. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer, I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0 is 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we could go home? Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again, Monokuma file number 5. You guys need to find out whose Nagito killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all. Okay, do your best. Nah, I can't be Chiaki. She's my goat. But I can't be Sonya either. Damn, who did it? I mean, last time Monokuma did some fuckery in Chapter 5 of the last game, and so maybe some fuckery happened here. If the school trip is nearly on end, so we can think we can go home, right? Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can't go home, it'll be the end of for us if we screw up here. Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that's impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. Aww. Abnormally cruel? I don't think this is cruel. People as your goats, huh? I do, don't I? I do, don't I, default? Is in fact one of them. No, it can't be my Sheila. How long is this investigation? Does anybody know? The victim... Dude, hold on. Wait a minute. Just gotta save that picture for my personal collection. The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only was there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's electricity on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Dude, he got fucked up, huh? What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is it? I'm kind of happy. Maybe I'm a psychopath. Maybe I'm the monster. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a apparent spear stab through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on the sides. Furthermore, there's electricity in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. The investigation is done for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than it should be. Dude, we're gonna have a trial without him. You love murderers? I do. Free my man, they did that shit, but still. We should investigate first, so if we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Thanks to that, I could probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I did. Yo, spoilers, Lone. Monokuma file number 5 been added to truth bullets. Alright. Well, what caught my attention is that it looks like the Monokuma plushie was also stabbed. Monokuma's dead, there's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey, no response, he's still dead, Jim. Yeah, but still, I'm gonna watch the anime after this. Come on now. Dude, no, a trial without Nagito is called peace and quiet for once in our lives. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size Monokuma plushies that you've been produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like just to get stabbed, triple dirtying the blood with blood? Did he investigate? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that, huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You shouldn't die. You should just die and like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like I can wipe you out that easily, you know. Looks like there's annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how to connect to the incident. Hey, so awesome to see this. Alright, now this is epic. By the way, guys, no spoilers in chat. Come on now. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spotting nonsense about Hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Is it Hajime? Is it really? No. No, I'm sorry. I'll say it was completely useless. There's times we will. Yeah, sure, but fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck. I do not care. Your Honor, I do not care. But everything good and bad about him is gone. He'll never be confused by again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died, his mouth covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Yeah, but he was more than a dick. He was threatening to blow up the island. He blew up. He blew up the lobby with us in it. No, fuck him. He was planning to kill someone the first chapter. Fuck him. No, there's no, like, if this happened to Hiyoko or, like, Gundam or Hifumi for that matter, I'd say this is overkill. But this guy has been, tried to do fucked up shit this entire game. Spouting, oh, I'm the ultimate hope. I'm the ultimate Sigma. You know what I mean? Fuck him. Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spattered all over it doesn't help. You know what I mean, Default? Like, we can convince ourselves, you know what I mean, that, oh, this is a horrible fate. No one deserves this. But when you think about it, like, sure, it's a horrible thing that happened. But you can't say he didn't have it coming. You know what I mean? It's a good thing his mouth covered in duct tape, otherwise I don't think I'd be able to look at him. Got a minute? Excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuchi and me, squatted down in Nagito's face. In one swift movement, he ripped open the duct tape on his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Putting the duct tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nigiri's face looks like it must have came from the slice on his left arm. It seems that case. It's no use, she's not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. The duct tape has crinkles. It was sticking around towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperate in moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? It means Nagito's been out covered with duct tape before he got those wounds on his body, so he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape from getting sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is it something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. Dude, this is kind of fucked up. Also, hello, Red. We see you. Dude, if Danganronpa did have a 4th game, there would be someone as the ultimate brain rot. You know what I mean? I mean, this might be some kind of clue, too. No, he was screaming. But also, if he was screaming, we wouldn't be able to hear him because this asshole decided to threaten everyone with bombs for 2 days when it was really fucking fireworks. So yet again, fuck this guy. Yeah, unfortunately, like, if he wanted my sympathy... Like, if this was Chapter 1 or Chapter 2 when this happened, I might have been able to be, like, cool with him. Maybe even Chapter 3. But Chapter 4, he was a dick to us. Chapter 5, he was a dick to us. He's been an asshole. He was withholding information from us that could have been helpful to everybody. You know what I mean? There was just so many ways for us to... You know, so many things that just make me not feel bad about him. Did the killer do this? How did they do something? Well, they didn't have anything to tie up his hand. It must be from the military base. Now they mention it, it looks like a survival knife. Oh, that's cute. Because the last game, the last Chapter 5 victim had a survival knife pierced all the way through them, too. So that's cute. That's a nice little reference there. By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left were caused by the same knife, which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's left legs and left arm, they started stabbing the knife through his right hand. Then finished him off with the spear. How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just been killed by stabbing him with a knife. You know what? I got a bold theory here. I think Nagito... I'll try to finish the investigation and trial today. We're kind of moving quick here, so I'll try. You know what I mean? I think he was the traitor, and here's why. Mukuro was the traitor in the first game, right? Or not traitor, but an inside woman pretending to be someone else, right? And how did she die? Bunch of spears through her. How did Nagito die? Bunch of spears through, well, just one spear through the chest, and then one he got stabbed in the hand with the survival knife. She got stabbed through the body with the survival knife. So I think maybe there's similarities. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Why do they need to use a spear at all? That's definitely strange. There's such a reason he had to use it. The reason why they had to use the spear, huh? What's this back here? I guess I'll go with spear. Bros onto none. Probably. Nagito, a spear fleshy ornamented and on the pale deeply in Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. Looks like that's the fatal wound. Oh, mine. Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle. There's this iron weight attached to it. I see. You guys use the cord. You use the cord to whip capture an enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. That's actually pretty cool. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This spear is a spear gun year, right? You definitely came up with that just now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it out of the castle. What? Nazube's castle? It was designed to be afraid of. I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you to hell! Interesting. So whoever went in the castle got the spear, but everybody wanted the spear. So you know what I mean. Did you say something, Default, and I just didn't see it? You know what I mean? Did you spoil something and I just didn't peep it? But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight of the end and the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like the part of his blood's on it too. Dude, they whipped him. Dude, they fucking whipped him. They fucked his ass up. Holy shit. They did this one with hate in their heart. You know what I mean? Like, dude, holy crap. Even Mikan was fucking, you know, like, you know what I mean? Was more in it, like, was nicer. Like, dude, it might be me. I had hate in my heart for this. Dude, I'm a suspect. Dude, they did this shit with hate in their heart. Tied him up after whipping him for sure. Holy shit. Also, but apparently a spear came from the castle. Might be better if we confirm that later. Dude, holy shit. It might be me, guys. I might have done this shit, honestly. Just one of his legs and right hand have a stab wound, but this definitely looks like a slice. It's probably the reason why the wound on his arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Though regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a heinous wound, but there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what? Look at the palm of his left hand. The blood is coming from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It's cut off right in the middle of his palm. Definitely cuts off. Maybe that's so far the bullet can reach when it's splattered. Well, you could explain the blood on his palm. There's something else that's strange when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand. Oh, he was having it in a fist, then. There's also blood on only above the middle joint of each finger. That's why it was only on this part. See, just as I said, right? It's strange. I win. Yeah, sure, you win. She wins. Chiaki wins. Feet. Oh, both legs are tied up. Each rope is to the pillars nearby. I wouldn't even be able to move at all. According or stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagato up, but also stabbed his legs? Why would they? Dude, because they had hate in their heart. Hate in his heart, dude, when they were killing Nagato. Anyway, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must be holding a huge grudge towards him, or might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, they just wanted to kill him. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in this chest, the other wounds are still infected towards reason other than killing, which means the wounds all over for the killer torturing him. If that's the case, why was the killer trying to make Nagita confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Listen, yeah, well, even though this is torture, there's a reason the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagato. Refusing to let him die easily could totally understand the dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge towards him, would they even have gone this far? I would have. No. Alright, I retract that joke. That joke is gone. I want to look at his leg stab wounds, but I guess... Up. Feet. Burnt rope. Oh, so he's probably tied to something when the fire was going on. Looks like the tip of the rope burned off because this would be a result of the fire, but that's weird. The rope burns off like this. Why are Nagato's unaffected by the blaze when it's so close to the blaze? That's a good question. Maybe he was able to move it when it burned off. Jeez, I can't believe I had a grisly-looking body. Oh, no, I think Ibuki's was worse. Does this mean I'm used to it? It's my classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate this death so I can find the killer. Am I used to something so abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Bye, Nagato. Smell you later. Remnant of plaster scatter all over the place. This probably... It looks like it wasn't actually that in the end. They probably had gasoline in it. They wanted to dispose of the body. Again, hate in their heart. The fire is only extinguished through the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the fire evidence really isn't all that strange. Alright, I guess we could talk to the gang. What's up? If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier, so we should finish the class trial. I can't think what happened after. What up, Soda? One of us killed Nagato in such a cruel way. Ha, it's too bizarre I could do anything but laugh. Chiaki, you got anything to add? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, it's about that sprinkler. That's one sprinkler that heads activated at the fire. You can see the grinder right next to it. Can you see a red streak, huh? Yeah, right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling grinder. Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's just a straight line. Dude, that'd be so funny if she hit us with it says gullible on the ceiling. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Definitely a stranger should remember this. I actually don't know how this is going to go. You know what I mean? I'm definitely behooved and confused. I'm not freaking out about Kazuchi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it when the Monokuma timer reaches 0. It's 2 days from now. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? The rotten school trip is going to end. We can finally go back home. Careful to the end. Does that mean you don't think it will happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the counter ends. What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other. You know what else could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know, but this is Monokuma we're talking about. You know, there's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's just focus on the investigation. We'll think about it, the countdown, after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Alright, Akane, my goat. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like there's different this time. Doesn't matter this time. What does it matter? The time, look, the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file, the time of death was noon sharp. But if it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What we were doing? Well, right now, 12:30 p.m. Stuff has the clock function. That means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. Huh? That happened recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, it was around the time we were struggling with the bombs. You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon, which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. But this could be like when Nakamura died, the killer also could have used some automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi from before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. We all split up and search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. Lighter. I didn't even lighter. I don't even know her. This is an old oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging, and it looks like a fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter is placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Yeah, someone kept warm alright.
Bring it on.
Is this the most foolish thought? It's clearly caused the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means
So using that lighter, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, how do you think the killer would set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy the evidence. That's the only reason I could think of why the killer would set fire to the crime scene, but oil lighter has been added to the truth handbook. Now then, I guess that killer's goal was there should have been another reason as well. Not only should they gone through trouble tying him with rope, but covering his mouth with duct tape. Not only just that, there's no reason to inflict wounds other than the fatal one, so what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate. Oh, they're trying to investigate. Alright. They all, yeah, we all stabbed him together. and erased our memories, exactly. MP3 player. Someone was jamming. Someone was having a great, it might have been me, guys. It might have been me. It looks like that weird music was playing for there. You know when that music was playing when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. It looks like it's busted up from getting drenched by the streakers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing for the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why did the killer play music from this? So nobody could hear his screams when he was getting tortured. Because even if he was screaming through the tape, it would be muffled, but still. You know what I mean? Like, woo! You know what I mean? Like, you know, someone might hear that. It was me. It was me. Monokuma panel. There are a lot of tripped over Monokuma panel. Looks like the fire do that, but why they scatter like this? What up, Lawrence Franklin? Welcome to the stream. This is a spoiler-free run, so please no spoilers. Use that as a pathway or use that as like a lighter thing. Look, the tripped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, so maybe the reason these panels are tripped over is... Oh, to cover... Oh, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine without those words. Clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. Yo, this is trauma for you, is it? I knew it, that chap, seriously. Dan, I tell you, it'll be fine, just gotta use a little bit more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protesting with a mighty kick through the door open. Could it be wrong? Then there's something I've been wondering. These Monokuma paddles tripped over the entrance to the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line, yet compared to the other tripped over panels, there's only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't it clearly strange? That means we could speculate this was done intentionally. Alright, Monokuma panel. Tons of books. I think these were here. A bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Monica, Twinkle, Eternally. Not like I'm missing much. Are we gonna have to talk to them all again?
Um,
It's matter for Gundam killings, Mikon's. Okay. It's just the same. Because that was back of warehouse. We just looked in there. Chiaki might have something else to say. Eagles, 100%. Yeah. No, go birds. Go birds. Got to be the Eagles. Looks like the site is completely soaked with the sprinkler, even though it was a pouring clear. I might not be able to notice it, but it's better that the warehouse been burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put down the fire. But there was a lot of smoke. Good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. I did. Even when we did, we were caught by sprinklers. We came all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Relaxed. Hey, you were thinking that, huh? I wasn't thinking that. Not at all. Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was asking Hajime. Dude. You're screwing with me? Oh my, screwing? How lewd. Monokuma, never change. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuchi's probably just keep your mouth shut already. Playing Dandy's World? That's pretty cool. I'll think about the countdown after we look through this trial. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill her, there's no way I'd actually done it. I'm just upset, you know. Looks like Sonia's so focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminded me there's something you need to ask. Now that we pretty much finished investigating, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bonds are fake? Oh, well, that's not, but you were looking for the bonds when you went to the military base. I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. What were you doing that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Profanity, Sonia. Sonia, gas, I'm terribly sorry I was panicking. I should calm down and explain it to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there, huh? At first I was worried about someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept it silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? And as I suspected the bombs disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late till we were gathered. And because of that, I reached the conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought from the military base were fake bombs. How did you find out fake bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast up with the door to the ancient ruin. By the time I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ruin. However, the plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real.
It was merely a fireworks display.
Sonia really fucking putting in the work here.
God damn it, all to hell.
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
We love you, Sonia.
Which means...
It disappeared when Nagato. That's why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the lobby. Dude, poor Soda. That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it, but upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make believe that the other bombs he set was real too. So then if Nagato's actions are extremely calculated, but the problem is that his reason for doing it. With this, I explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. I trust Sonia. I don't think it was her. Alright, then I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At the time like this, might be good if you broke in your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene, the military base Sonia message, and the plushie factory next door, the castle from now on, and Nagato's room too, if I'm going to understand why his actions. First of the others, I've already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, it's about time we leave this place and explore other areas too. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. Seems like we have the same idea, but it's safe. There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. Besides, there just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can here. I guess you're right. Also, it looks like the clues we found weren't enough to piece this incident together, so we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, there isn't any clues in other areas either. We'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
hey,
No, it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. No. Well, and I think you know. Hey. No time for us to stand around. I think there's plenty of time. Monokuma, I'd like to give us a free pass for this one. All right, let's explore the factory. Apparently bombs were actually fireworks, reminds me of the look like he came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it here. Other than that, there's nothing particular that catches my eye. Where's my lost key? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, so didn't see you there, Sonya. Is anyone over this way? Okay. It reminds me of Nagito's message on the camera. Is he still watching us from somewhere? It's not that how do you time to message so perfectly. That time Nagito had already been killed, that means the video was recorded in advance. That's right before the video could be. Alright. But it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this, but locked and there's really something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. So I'll talk to Sonya. What do you got to say, big dog? Relax, guys. I have my hand on my keyboard. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. A Monokuma is actually someone you'd run into. Burnsing it sounds funnier. However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, no thought accord to me.
Well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here, huh?
do you have a minute?
But if you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it'd make a frightening weapon. Do you not think a group forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. The bombs inside these wouldn't explode curiously even mess with it. Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop. There's no bomb. You know, if you just pick me up, see? You'll feel as soft weight as cotton. You're right. Then where did Nagito attain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs were all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I could acquire foreshadow killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That is...
Sorry, I was chewing some ice. Anything inside him? Nothing on the floor. Okay. So I was chewing on some ice. Can't wait to after stream. I'm gonna have some ice cream. Gonna have some nice ice cream. Gonna have some strawberry ice cream. I'm really excited to see what Nagito's room looks like. Oh, didn't we see that last stream? You guys shouldn't object to me being a Sigma boy. You know, I am wearing a green coat. I am rocking my Nagito fit. I should have wore a white shirt out under this. Damn it, this is a dangerous place. The reason all so much stuff happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, you gotta take better care of these. No one on the island that can do that. Alright, Sonya was checking out the trucks. She supplied guns, firearms, like in the truck bed. Found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. I also found stuff like a survival knife. Well, that's... Can we see his body? You know what? Just for you, Gur. Just for you, Gur. Isn't the same knife, type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
See, that's what I said, Default, but nobody brought it up about leaving. You know what I mean? Which means the killer obtained the knife from here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. The bomb's afraid this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Tank, truck, Koichi soda. That dreadful helicopter and one to execute territory doesn't have anything to do with the incident. What else am I looking for then? Nothing. Oh, camera and monitor. Tank. Oh, did I talk to Soda? Damn it, that thing just put all this nice stuff laying guns out in the open. When I try, it's not that nothing's here. When I first came here, I thought something was on the truck. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. Thoroughly searched inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. Variance for the mind. Do I look like... I guess I do got the blue shirt on, and I got the stash. But I'm too pale to be Steve. Here, Hajime, remember who you are, the ultimate helicopter pilot. No, never mind. He said as much as a video. So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I look like a young Jack Black. I get that one a lot, too. I get young Jack Black. Oh, and I had short hair. They said I used to look like Seth MacFarlane. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I think he was just an asshole. Alright. Can we go to his room first? I want to go to his room first. I'm sorry. I really want to check out Nagato's room. That was probably the only cool thing about him. Did it die again? I haven't really been taking it. You do not get that a lot. I do. I do, Your Honor. Hey, Lois. I can't do a good Peter voice. Hey, Lois. I'm in Danganronpa. Hey, Lois. I'm the ultimate despair. That's alright. Not the best Peter Griffin voice, but it's alright. It's good enough. That was good? Alright. He was our neighbor, wasn't he? Oh, hey, Chiaki. What are you doing here? I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate now. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Maybe we should... I love her, dude. She's so fucking funny. Clatter... Huh, it's locked? Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I could do. I'm going to investigate it. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open for us. Then we could go inside. Yeah, got it. Yeah, dude. Why don't we just bitch and moan for Monokuma? Damn, and that was the area I was most excited to enter. Or maybe it's like I have to explore all the other islands, all the other places first. Alright, we're up and off. Oh, who's in their room? Oh, that's where we have to go, but we can't go there yet. You have ice cream? What kind of ice cream we talking here? Hey, this was worse than the time I was in Danganronpa. Cut away. Vanilla? That's pretty good. Fuck, now I want ice cream. Guys, could we do an ice cream eating stream where I just try out like 100 flavors of ice cream? Can you guys let me embrace my inner big back, please? I never get to be big back on this channel. Hey, Lois. What a fee. Yep, that's definitely where it got from. The spear with flashy ornament on it. See, the reason why I didn't like Nika Avocado because he was just living my dream, man. One was Lace's cookie dough with Dookie. That it's the most dangerous game, which is the shit ice cream. I have mint, but I run out of it. Mint is good. I like birthday cake a lot, or cotton candy ice cream. Just like I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagato. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a way at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear Gunneer, huh? Monokuma would definitely come up with a lame name like that. But that's an actual spear! But that's like an actual spear. Like there's a gun. It's like a Norse mythology weapon. It appeared in the story where Thor first got his weapon. That's like an actual Gunneer. Yeah. Fuck you, Fuyuhiko. What do you know? But why did the killer use a spear and a knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, but it would have been easier too. But there's no way a spear like this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. Looks like he used the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how I investigate, I can't come closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling strange I never felt before, as if Nagato was trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. If I investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Man, so I really should have just went here first. Here and now, there's a chance for action. Here and now, we can take control. Milk crate challenge stream? What's the milk crate challenge? I fucking love milk, dude. What's the challenge? Come on. Bring it on. What's the milk crate challenge, default? Lay it on me. Live stream from the grave. I do have a plan for that. I told you guys that, right? When I die, like there's gonna be one last video uploaded to the channel announcing my death. Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagato's room? Hajime. I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door in Nagato's cottage just because she really needs the class trial. She made me to do it while licking my black eye. Yeah, no, Toka deserved an S rank. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Say we don't have to mess around. Hurry and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. Va loose. Creek, I see the door open. I can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does it open like a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Damn, his room kind of sucked. It is the oh my god, he really did steal the treasure box. So Nagato was living here. What was he thinking inside his room? Was he feeling that he spent his days here? I can't even imagine. I want to see wanting to see absolute hope of becoming despair so he could act for a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I still don't understand him at all. I don't even think he truly believed that. If he was especially weird to see the past few days, what changed him? Maybe the clue might be hidden in here as well. A fancy looking treasure box. Could this be? Yeah, for real. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box hovering in pink lights. That treasure box, Chiaki, do you know about this? It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It was like Monomi's stolen treasure. This is here. That means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagato, but why would Nagato steal this? In order to find that out, might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but there's some kind of clue, you know? If this was important, Nagato would have stolen it from Monomi. I'm assuming it's locked. Oh. Shocked. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is the notebook inside the treasure box? It's something important. I took the notebook and began lifting through it. I obtained sloppy drawings like they're children from children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, things turned bad. Day 2, Togami is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What's this diary? Looks like it did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures are totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Poorly written entries continue on the notebook. I don't really understand. Looks like there aren't any clues in here. And right when I was about to give up, my instantly slept on day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to get to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa, from out of nowhere, Monomi appeared out and looked at the notebook at my hand. Phew, I did ask you for my treasure box, but I never figured you'd let a peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If you came any later, you would have seen inside my notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. If the notebook is here, then Nagato was the thief. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it's my important diary when all the maiden secrets are written. Hey, you liar. Hey, you're always here showed out. Did I voice act like a little girl? Did I zone out? Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know, lie. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can write the letter B. No, you can't because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye, I know because I'm the same way too. Oh, are you mad? Getting angry and exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. What are you saying? There's no way a big brother could ever crush his little sister. Looks like they're trying to settle things between us to gain close every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what is Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Excuse me. Alright, so someone's controlling Monomi and they're on this island. Yeah, that's just his eye. He's just. Was he secretly zesty? I don't know. I think he was pretty open with his zest default. Damage totally ran away again. The same pattern usually looks like a waste of time getting answer somewhere. Still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. He definitely does. Dude, Nagato's a Hello Kitty girl. That's what he is. That's why he gives me such a fear dread. Why is my... In addition to books, they're random crap onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time to go through the stuff. Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Hold on a second. Monokuma. Dude, I like the hidden Monokumas. Like that one fan art burns. Exactly. He was always zesty. Bed that comes with cottages looks like the one in my room, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed that's usually a place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Who has physical porn these days? Listen, I don't want to get too raunchy on this channel, but if you are not on your iPad or iPhone doing this shit, get out. You know what I mean? Who has physical porn these days? Yeah, we should still check just in case. And expectations that they're going to peek under the bed. There's something here. The plastic bag from the supermarket looks like something inside. What's this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Looks like they're the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Yeah, who pay exactly, Lone? Who pays for this shit? You know what I mean? You got to be a different sort of down bad. Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding things on their bed. What did Nagato use this much for? Gas mask and gloves have been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Where's that book he had? And there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Paper with blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars unopened mayonnaise. I see what you're saying, but does this mean it's a piece of trash? Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. I don't want to. No, I'm not indulging this. What else is in here? Yeah, wait. He has a refrigerator. We didn't have a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Where he got it from? Probably supplied it himself. Why did he go to the trouble putting a refrigerator in the room? Did he really enjoy cold drinks? I talked to Chiaki over. Monokuma, special poisoning for poisoning use only. He took it from the. Oh my god, he really is just an asshole. The only thing inside was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like stock very well, but that clearly isn't a drink. Really? It looks like some kind of dietary... Can you read, Hajime? Read! Exclusively poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Look, be careful with the bottom. Don't drop it. Serious. Stop. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with a trembling hand. Read the warning on the back. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's specialty poison. The enchanted liquid, highly potent, takes care effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. And a gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and then is susceptible to hydrolysation. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place and a glass or plastic container away from any sunlight. Oh, it was a Game 1 reference? That's fun. You're right, Floss. Maybe it was. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be kept the food secure. But where didn't Nagato get something like this? Well, that question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
See?
There could be a reason why Nagato was able to change his dangerous eyes on the octagon room inside the funhouse. This poison must have brought with him from there, too. He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. Also, he already blew out the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? He was probably going to use it on the trader. Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning, or did Nagato use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is still trapped that somewhere hasn't been strung yet? Oh, no. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trapping using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. Potentially kill everyone on this island. everyone on the island. What the hell? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? See, this is why I don't feel bad for Monokuma Special Poison. Alright. There's still more in here? Interesting. Oh, I guess we didn't talk to Chiaki at all. Our time for investigation's winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. Shower room. Got under the bed, got refrigerator, window. What else is there to investigate? Investigated the bed. Anything else in the treasure box? A fancy look at it. The genre isn't interested in some random whatsoever. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know about Nagato by looking about this. So what should we do? It'd be really look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. It might be private stuff in there. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I love you, Chiaki. My goat. I saw him walk over the shelf one by one. I started removing and examining each one. I've examined them carefully. They were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Ha! The book, we found it. Finally. I finally get to look at this. Please. And without his dumbass commentary. This is another one. The seal. Indeed, it's the badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about her stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about the file. Doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Now I get to say that this only information about me. Is that really true? If I look through this, it's obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file on my hand and confirmed that and instantly revised something was strange. If this only has my information, why is this file so thick? All 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe. He makes such a strange lie. So that means the rest might be a lie too. I took the page containing my information. The game profile can contain basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing specifically caught my eyes. The words reverse course student. There is no denying and confirming I surely was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why I'm here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? I just found a strange file. Ah, isn't that the special prize Nagato received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. For profiles, everyone on this island are in here too. Nagato was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles for 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me, peered into the file. Aw, me and bro.
You're right.
My profile is really in here. Doesn't see any of my details.
Details about our missing memories.
Information.
Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Makes sense.
It's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Makes sense.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His
Is-
name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles.
But his name is the only one missing.
Yakuya. I'm
Togami.
talking about Yakuya Togami.
Oh shit, our goat.
No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh shit. So if the name isn't written in the file, perhaps based on that you think he might be a traitor? No, it's not because his name isn't written in there. It's not because the only reason I think he's suspicious. Dude, he just keeps showing up. It's just like, dude, why are you in this one, man? He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy. For someone like him to be a similar station on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name in killing school life? It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason. How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that by Akua for no reason, which means the mystery that surrounds that Togami doesn't exist. You're basing on a person cheat speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those photos, profiles, right? When our eyes turn back to the file one by one, flipping through the pages and names. Ultimate imposter? So I came across a page that was filled with question marks, every section marks. Oh my god. He wasn't Togami. He was the imposter when the imposter is sus among us. That's Togami's true. That's Togami's true identity. True identity. He's a fake pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. A fake? Of course it was fake. I didn't doubt you, but I wanted to keep it going, because you know you spoiled from the start, which is unfun and unfair. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. For who? No, I'm not jealous of that. That person wasn't really but Byakuya Togami. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when we were involved in the killing school life? For who is physique didn't invest his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time. But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it? Because that's what's his talent, huh? Well, having talent means you're bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except only rely on that talent, regardless whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with it. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Togami is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Yeah, based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he's cursed and wanted the earth is nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never know that you'd be betrayed in the first place. I mean, it's different if you're meeting him for the first time, but since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should know the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just by looking at these 16 profiles, we wouldn't know from whose Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? But Shigami? Come on, bro. Right? But it worked. Nobody called it. You know what I mean? I didn't. Dude, they look the same. What do you mean? So just as I thought, you're the one who did it. The fact that there's 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. So he made a fake profile for the traitor and included it here. It wouldn't be fun if he figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, wasn't it? Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy file has been added to choose section of it. Dripping with despair, you wasted your precious time on something that wasn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait, excuse me for a moment. No, but that was him. What do you mean? That was Byakuya Togami. That chimed just now. So are you ready? I have no clue who this could be. I miss Brogami though. I miss the original Brogami. Put your guesses in. All right. I really don't know. Everybody has an alibi because we were all there when it was blowing up. The only one that is a little weird was Chiaki, because she was kind of hesitant to go to the island at first. She hit us with those 3 ... So I don't know. But I don't know who else it could have been, because everybody wanted him dead. You know what I mean? Everybody wanted Nagato dead. Sonia doesn't have an alibi, but Sonia can't confirm the bonds are fake, so I don't think it was Sonia. Chiaki was investigating a whole nother island at the time, so if she did kill someone, it had been hours before. But, there wasn't that much time in between. So I really don't know. I think it was Monami. Is that a guess? Can we guess that it was Monami? I think we can.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, you're Your bank account may go up and down.
Monami's my guess. Monami's my guess that Monami killed him.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
You'll find a lot of insight during the trial. All right. Last class trial. You said that right. Last class trial. I've heard this one before.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. It really was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? Then he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time moment, this definitely might be the last one.
Still.
But I can't imagine this is the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's file might be the plan, might just be on that. His real plan, Monokuma's still planning to make us do something. What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. But still, it might not be a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. I still can't see who killed Nagato.
Still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this we're not fighting this alone, right? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even this mystery can't be solved alone as long as everyone cooperates and work together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I genuinely don't know who it could be. You know what I mean? I have no clue who it could be. So, Floss, is there a chapter 6, or do you think we should make this an all-nighter stream?
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Yo, Lone, you're Monami. There's another chapter after the trial ends. Alright, so that means we have... Dude, this is going to be 10 parts. Alright, that means we have one more stream after this for Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2, that is. Unless that chapter is really long. This is it. Shouldn't be there more people. Stop it. You're making me depressed. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we used to doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. We've possibly been tricked by we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who making us to do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island thinking that Monokuma is a trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbits, just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal? I will not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she's read a self-help book. But her eyes, she looks so determined. Can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Oh, fine. Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Dude, I really don't know. Dude, I really don't know. Dude, it's all characters I like that's left. You know what I mean? There's not like a character I can be like, oh, I hope it's him. You know what I mean? Dude, I got a pit in my stomach. Like, I'm the one on trial here. You know what I mean? There's not like a character that I could be like, yeah, it needs to be them. You know what I mean? Oh, look how empty this is. This elevator ride, it will be the last time for this too. I hope so. Let's worry about things after we're finished. More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. I am having a bad time, dude. I like all these guys. Like, if I had to pick the guy who I want to die, or like I like the least, it would be Soda. You know what I mean? But fuck. I hate Soda, but not enough for him to die like this. I mean, I can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him, but even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. This is the best trial in the first 2 games? Really? Okay, alright. Or the Light of Despair. Oh, this is really cool. Well then, now that that Chatterbox Nagato is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? Really the last class trial? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and give it your all. Didn't I tell you, Seth, that this is the end? Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last trial, so let's show some enthusiasm for one another. The 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagato Komoda, the ultimate lucky student. Not so lucky now, huh? Oh, no! No, not when I thought he was a good guy. Don't flash back to this. But his true nature held such demented thought process behind nothing at word of her appearance. He said that he believed in hope more than anything else, and he said he yearned for powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he would even help despair to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said that he'll be becoming a stepping stone for hope, and his own thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed, and that was the end of him. I don't care. I'm sorry, he helped out, but sure, but... He's pink! He's pink! He's pink! We'll be consumed by despair. Damn, Chiaki's the only one left on this one. That hurts. The person who finished out Nagato, the killer who'd murdered Nagato. No, rip Mikon. In order to return from the despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is the last class trial, then that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. I really hope my goats live. I haven't gotten any skills at this one.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Skillless fraud. I haven't gotten any.
During the class trial, you will present your argument.
He's look at him. Look at it.
Who done it? If you vote correctly, I'll punish Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Oh, she does not fucking him.
Adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Damn, she's standing on business today.
Jeez, how about this one?
She's standing on business right now.
This will be my final blow. It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
I don't.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Nah, fuck him.
Who in the world killed him?
It was probably the traitor who killed him.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously
He's
the
a killer.
They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Why would he be the
Don't say
traitor?
something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it.
All right, let's get
Why don't you
started
guys
here.
hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagato is here, right? Aren't they the same person, or... Torture room stat. Dude, he got fucked up, dude. He's got fucked up.
killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I agree.
So that's why he was so beat
He
up.
got his ass beat in that first
What were
one.
they trying to find out by torturing him?
You know what I mean? This first part of this trial is gonna
Definitely
mean
the bomb's
nothing.
hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Oh
There's
shit,
no way I'd torture someone.
dog. Why did the killer have to torture? Not where the wounds were caused by the torture in the first place? I think
Killer
they
didn't
were.
take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Duct tape,
I'm telling
survival
you, they were
knife,
torturing
torture
him.
wounds.
The reason Nagito's body was
I don't
covered
know
with
what it would
wounds.
mean.
It's
No
because
way
the
I
killer
tortured someone.
Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by
Yeah,
torturing
dude, I'm
him?
sorry. I don't think you did it.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Whoever the bomb was fake. Oh, that means I'm not a suspect. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what this one would be.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Read your bullets, maybe? Yeah, I think that might have to be it this time. Alright. So, torture wounds. Both Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also... The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. Survival knife that was stabbed on Nagito's right hand. The knife from the military base. It's safe to say they assumes that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. The blood is splattered on the palm of Nagito's right hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off his middle of the right palm. That also has unnatural blood stain. Joins middle of fingers. Nagito's mouth is covered up with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape itself. The duct tape had crinkles in it. Nagito's definitely moving his mouth underneath it. Nagito's spear impaled. The spear that Nagito apparent cord with iron at the end of his sandals. Life size Monokuma plushie, faint red line. I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Because he got, I think,
What were they
tortured.
trying to find out by torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
So I'm assuming that's what's wrong. So what would we.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Are you gonna end the stream after the trial? Yeah. So I think that's the one that's wrong. That whoever found the bombs
Killer
are
didn't
it.
take
So.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
So what would
torturing
be
him.
the one to break the
The
whoever?
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
So what was Monokuma's account again? Alright, Monokuma apparently knew the bombs were fake all along. Sony's account caused the fire. I really don't know about this one, guys. Kazuchi saying torture Nagito, find out where. Oh, so you're saying it's like I gotta use that if you could disprove what was the purpose. If you could prove that if you can disprove that was the purpose of torturing him. Oh, okay. Wait, Kazuchi's saying they tortured Nagito to find out what the bomb, where the bomb was. Akane's saying that because whoever found out the bomb was a suspect. That was the reason for torture. Okay. So we gotta find out what would be a reason to torture him then? Due to the fact Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help to identify the traitor is the special poison. Not saying you have to find a reason. Just saying you have to prove it was find anything from him. Okay. So whoever it's like saying whoever. Damn, I'm confused. Just like why they not find out why they were torturing him. I just have to disprove it was to find anything. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach, a cord with an iron weight at the end. It extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, the only section with a cord and weight touch is bloody. Oh, Nagito's legs are tied to rope. Monokuma file, maybe? I don't think it's an option for this one. The body was discovered between noon sharp, which is only the spear. Stabbed through his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's lactation. I'm gonna watch this again.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay, the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Do we have a Fuyuhiko's account by any chance? No, only 2. Do we have anything that we could use to agree with Fuyuhiko, maybe? Because the duct tape. So, wait, what? Wait, why? Think about why they couldn't find out where the bomb's location from Nagito even if they stabbed him. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna default. I'm going IGN too. I'm sorry. I'm not smart enough to figure this one out. Like, your hints are probably gonna be so obvious, Floss. I really can't. I really cannot think about it. You know what I mean? I really cannot. I'm not that smart. No worries. Okay. This scene, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I don't know if I'm dumb. Alright. Damn, this is a long trial. Oh, this is a long fucking trial. Alright. For torture Nagito. Alright, hold on. Before I get back in game, I need to...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know how that's supposed to be, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how that's wrong, but okay.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Did I? Rebuttal showdown. I don't know which one of these would be. I'll go with the torture wounds.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Seemed I should ask him why that
You
is.
said, Nagito, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Crossing swords, baby. Success, bitch. Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Just for the fun of it. Torturing for the
This
fun
is
of
how
it.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Fuck.
damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assumed, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
What? Then after he killed him?
Damn it!
Your current bullet is probably wrong. Yeah, probably. Alright. Duct tape it is again. Yep, I went.
You said,
No, I didn't mean to do that.
You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Do you guys like this? The click, click, click.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Floss coming in. Dude, we could have really used you for the last game.
The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Can someone look up?
Through those words.
Hold on. Can someone look up who voices Soda? Because doesn't he kind of sounds like Gohan from Dragon Ball Z or from Dragon Ball Superhero? There's no doubt. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered up with duct tape before he's beat up.
what did you say?
Hold on, I gotta Google this. This doesn't matter. Hold on, who? Capital. Who voices Soda from Danganronpa to English? Kyle Herbert. Now, who does Kyle Herbert? What's your resume? Yeah, he voices Gohan. That's so cool. He voiced Gohan. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Gohan?
Who cares about the duct?
Dude, if I knew that, I would have made so many jokes.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Cause I'm always right. Are you in
You were
elementary
with
school?
us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yeah, dude, come on, Gohan. Why didn't you just lock in?
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds,
Right,
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
right.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Right.
It's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep
It was
his
just for
mouth
fun.
shut.
Listen, the killer was like, listen, I'm probably gonna get caught for this anyway. I might as well enjoy myself.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yeah, they did. He had it coming.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
But who didn't? Who among us didn't?
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah. I would've. I wouldn't. I gotta relax a little here.
Friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Me. Burns post for a reason.
Everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence.
The timing was too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Well, the oil
I
lighter.
do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Wait, what was I not being? Hold on, what wasn't I being delusional for? Wait, what was I not being delusional for? I'm sorry, I zoned out.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Being right about Gohan. Oh. Listen, whenever I hear a voice, like whenever I hear a voice actor, like when I can recognize it. like easily. You know, not easily, but like if I hear it enough, you know what I mean?
Damn right it is.
Damn right. I mean, I think the reason for the fire... Torture runes, burn, rope, duct tape, monochrome. Oh, I think it was oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I agree with that, yeah.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Right,
Some kind of setup?
right.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Right.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Right.
Some way?
Oh,
Maybe they
Monokuma
used invisible
panels.
thread.
Does that not agree?
Crap!
Was that not a hard agree?
The oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Does the panel look like... But like, you know what I mean, like...
The oil as an
They probably just threw the face on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over,
I
it could have ignited
guess.
the curtain.
some way.
Just wait a bit more. Oh, was it really right after
Should've
it?
been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
This is... Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting too excited. Getting too excited here. Sorry. Getting really excited here, Floss. I'm sorry.
Did they use the
But am I right for the bullet?
On the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to.
Or perhaps intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Fuck. It was Sonya's, wasn't it?
The direct cause of the fire
Fuck,
was
I
the
went
oil
too
lighter.
far.
Killer used some.
It's like that scene in Toy Story 2.
Use the oil. They probably just threw face on the shape of that. It can stand upright while the
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door a couple.
I hard agree, Sonya. Dude, I have agreed with Sonya every trial. No, Sonya has been on it this entire
Also
game.
agreed that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Right.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Right,
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
right.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Right.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Right,
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
right.
So when we opened the warehouse door,
Dude, look at his little thing.
and from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Not during a fire.
That's probably why they turned off the lights
Oh.
in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Makes sense. Dude, I can't unhear Gohan now.
There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The fire. Oh, she said the one other thing they did to the domino effect.
Crap!
One other thing to hide the domino effect. What would you expect if panels were falling over? That is an excellent question.
I see.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What? What do you mean you see?
Talking about the MP3 player.
What do you mean MP3
That
players?
blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I How do you guys hear something? Yeah, totally, really damn loud. Does Nagato like listening to this present crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As a funk you, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of
Oh, I see. Yo, Kane has consistently good hearing, huh?
Those sounds weren't the
I was
only
gonna try. I
sounds,
wanted to
right?
try looking at the description, but those sounds were only
Looking
strange
back on
thing.
It was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Right. Because IGN said MP3, but I thought that was kind of weird, so I wanted to look at it. Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. No, it's not opening. It's the opening blocking the door. I can barely open it. She could even smell blood for the first case. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Akane, our goat, too. Fuck, they're carrying this game. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane is using her mighty kick through the open. Bam. So the door is being locked.
blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Right.
Yeah. And that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Makes
You don't
sense.
look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Right.
The blocked doorway. There wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Oh, shit.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem.
It was the only entrance to the
The door was
warehouse.
the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door. Oh, fuck. I see the problem. The killer couldn't have left. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened,
Dude, why do we gotta keep doing this?
the
Locked
killer inside the
room.
warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Right.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Does
that.
that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse.
Yeah, everyone was outside, so who could it have been?
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup.
It had to have been a setup, but
You
how?
don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean.
But even that, that's true. The murder.
Hajime?
Hajime, what do you mean? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there could have only been one person who done that. I got a game theory. This could be completely wrong.
This is my
Alright. Nagato did say he would help any murderer, even if it was to kill him. That is true. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up?
Fuck
He's
him.
the victim,
Fuck him,
you
because
know.
that's why.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
What does that
What does
mean?
that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
I don't think... What if he was planning on burning us all alive, right? But then someone caught him, but that trap was still set.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Dude, I...
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible.
But maybe that's why that hand was like that.
Yeah, you're right.
As long as you don't...
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Holy what?
N-
He
need to
tripped on it.
discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it's possible when you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. If I see that hand... Okay, torture wounds then, probably.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Akane.
Or if you use your front tail?
Akane.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Your front tail. Alright, so nothing we can agree with.
To
Hey.
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Duct tape, survival knife, burned rope.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
I don't think it'd be burned rope,
both
because
arms
why?
would be impossible.
Dude, if a guy could tie with their front tail, that'd be impressive. I just have to say that. Alright, torture room. Both Nagato's legs were tied with ropes. Each pillar was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered in lots of stab wounds. MP3 player, oil lighter, Monokuma powers, blood on grinder, felt in line. Oh, hold on, wait, what was this? Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor has a bloody hole stabbed in stabbed. Spirit gun near. Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape. With duct tape, however, the duct tape splattered on Nagato. Blood on left hand was splattered across the middle palm. Also, the unnatural hand is blood stained at only joints and middle fingers. And fully hanging out.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know. So it's like,
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Would it though?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption was Nagato committed suicide is correct, Nagato should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? You only have two options realistically, yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Unless you think Akane was cooking. No, I don't think she was cooking. So, alright, so the first one is like if you tie up your arms and legs. Torture room, burn rope. However, the right sleeve still looked clean. I don't know. Survival knife, a knife that was stabbed in Nagato's right hand. The knife is from the military base, safe to assume the wounds. Blood on left hand. I don't know.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
It's not
How
burned.
about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Alright. I think when it says sleeve look clean, it means it's not burned. Yeah.
That's obviously impossible.
tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or
I'm
if
gonna
you use your
try.
front tail?
I'm gonna try by yourself on the I'm gonna try by yourself on the be careful with that.
That's obviously
Damn it!
impossible.
Dude, there's so many pink
Tying just
shits.
the legs is
So
one
that's
thing,
why I
but
think it's
tying both
that.
arms would-
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Wait, no,
Or if you
no,
use your front
no, no, default. I love you, but that's not it. No way, that's it. You know, we got 23 seconds left. Fuck it, we'll try it.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously
tying just
Fuck
the
it, we
legs
only
is
got a
one
couple
thing.
seconds left. Might as well give it a shot.
impossible if
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your
Nope,
front tail?
alright. No, maybe it was. Who knows? To IGN. I'm gonna see if it was right. Alright, well, it was burned rope, but nah, default. You were. I thought you were cooking. I thought you were cooking just a little bit.
We will never give up.
No, it was burnt rope on tie your own legs and stuff, but I don't know how that fits. But I guess I'll get explained. That's tough, dude. They just hate me. That's all I know is burnt rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obvious.
Dude! I'm sorry.
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible.
How about if you use...
See, this shit just pisses me off because, like, dude, it's like, dude, it just barely misses it.
To actually tie up your own arms.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Is it?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before that.
It
Right.
burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Oh shit. Where is a trap? His right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Yeah, no, default. I know that video you're talking about. Yeah, she does have that vibe.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Until the knife came in his
That should
hand.
be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Whoa. Akane. Relax. I'm flattered, but relax.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia! Okay, first of all, never give it away for free. Second of all, can we have more self-confidence here, guys?
That's definitely wrong.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm
That's-
talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Right.
Possible to stab a knife into your right hand
With your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
What's a Benjamin? I think it's $100.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
You would have to give me. Okay, never mind. Oh, way to stab yourself in the right hand using your right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Logic dive. Logic dive. Make your argument. Blood on. Nope, there is no. Oh, what a blood on grinder. What if it just fell like that? You know, no, I'm going with that. Blood on grinder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
No, I thought we were on to something, Sonya. Let the knife fall.
It's wrong?
You know, just let it cut, and then it falls
Even
right
if
into it.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could
I
he
thought
stab
it
his
was
right
clever.
hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
That'd be impressive, wouldn't it?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yes. Damn it. I keep thinking I'm right. I think he propped the knife too, Hajime, but the problem is, what did he prop it with? See, I think propping the knife
Even
could
if
work,
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with
but
his
why
right
would it
hand?
be blood?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
We're keeping it moving today. Alright. We're keeping it moving today, because we got 10 minutes left before we've been here for 4 hours, so we gotta, I'm using IGN a lot. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I gotta keep things moving.
And let the knife fall.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I still don't know how this works, but alright.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Does it?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
Yeah.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Alright.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Right.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Oh, I see.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
How did the knife
The
get in
spear.
there? Oh.
Basically, you're saying Nagito
Oh,
committed suicide
that's the
by
whip then.
impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He
The
can't
spear,
grab a
the-
with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Right.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
But why? But why?
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia. Sonia, dog. You know what you're doing at this point.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Relax, Soda.
I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
Soda.
Bastard, you better cut it out.
All of you guys need to log
In
in.
that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to
Listen, I get
believe the
penetrated by
knife
something
stab
big
into
and
your
thick
right
every
hand.
day, but I don't.
Left
But I'm
hand
not
tied
dead.
up.
So what the fuck's your guys' problem? Nagito just couldn't handle it, I guess. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed in your hand. So your knife
So
is
you're
tied
saying
up.
it's impossible?
My toothbrush, obviously. I gotta penetrate my mouth with my big toothbrush.
But no matter what I think,
I can't
I
believe.
can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Right.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Who suggested that it could have been a suicide? Does anybody remember who suggested it could have been a suicide? You know, I'm just curious about that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want
Chiaki?
to believe it, right?
That's a little suspicious of Chiaki to say. Because if it's not a suicide, that's who I'm looking at.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Goes for this time too.
Read your last comment. No, I'm agreeing what you're saying. It's like the Pickle Rick episode Syringe, but like it was ready, like it would be time to fall down to impale him.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
They have valid reasons for it to be a suicide, though. But why would he kill himself? No one could get out. The panels are stacked. I mean, if they could get up to the rafters, is there windows in that building? If they got onto the rafters, they could climb out the window.
Momonomi's sassing me.
That the-
It's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same.
Calling it a
Calling
suicide.
this a suicide
Exactly.
is too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
It does, like, it does feel a little convenient.
Saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
You know, I'll stand on business with that. I like Chiaki, but I don't think it could be a suicide. I stand on business with Soda.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Dog.
As Kazuichi said, It's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's sweet.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Damn.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Yeah.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult.
Never
But I
said
never said
impossible.
impossible.
Oh, Chiaki, I don't know, man. Because that's a really sweet sentiment that I choose to trust people even though I've been hurt.
I feel that there's...
But the always first part of the class trial is irrelevant.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Right.
How? We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Shut up!
Alright, let's do this.
Logic dive? Make your argument. Oh, hey, Aiden. Burnt rope, torture wounds, duct tape, blood on left hand, survival knife, I don't know.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Right.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No, I don't think he uses
Maybe
teeth.
he used his front tail.
I love you. Akane would stop.
Tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Yo, dog.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Akane, you need to relax, dog. You need to relax. Alright. I found the thing. It's the blood on left
How
hand.
did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Damn, the quickest IGN. I had nothing. I had nothing flossed. I'm sorry. I gotta keep things moving tonight. I gotta shower. I gotta shower tonight.
He was only able to move his left
I still gotta do a short tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was fucking around today, so I gotta IGN it. I won't IGN at all for next trial or for the next chapter.
Used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his... I know guys have tips.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Yeah, no, I promise next game I won't use any IGN.
Spear stab, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move...
But his left hand was off.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, I was using my. I can't make that joke. Hold on. This is a family-friendly channel.
Hold on. It's
Anyway, let's
still
keep talking about this
dismiss the
suicide.
possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand.
Oh, he was holding the rope, and when he died, the rope let go and right into him.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Right.
When the blood
Because he was holding rope, and then he would let go, and then one went straight through him.
That settles the description of that blood stain, but it's not the only unnatural blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain, but
I got a couple unnatural blood stains.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It feels like you're leading me into this, Chiaki. I don't know, gripping.
I see.
Oh.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
was he grabbing his front tail?
Yo, what's up with you today, Akane? You're kind of more on the shits than usual.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Dude, can you imagine if he was yorking it mid-death?
Now that you mention it, compared to the
I'm
rest of his
I'm
body,
just saying that
his
area
wounds
around
were
there
mild.
looks kind of tight.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
He was gripping something.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
It's
Just
like fixing a
an
good
old
TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Oh yeah?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The rope. Oh, cord?
I see.
Alright.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Right.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Right.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Alright, Lone, you have a good one if you do.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Why are you leading us to this
And
one?
then the blood that was supposed to end up here
On this Burns post. Thank you, Lone.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Makes sense.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because you throw the did I figure this out way too quick?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Right.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
When Nagito was gripping the cord from the extension of his right hand, but now could he throw himself the stone?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Yo, word? I don't like tea. I'm more of a soda guy.
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
Right.
One step at a time. What does
Yo,
that mean?
Chiaki, my Sheila,
Let's
dude.
focus on the spear first.
I didn't want to think she was
Namely,
suspicious,
where
but
it
she's
was,
kind of getting more
how
and
it
more
was positioned just
suspicious.
before it impaled Nagito.
Why do you know all this guy?
How it was positioned.
Oh. Right through his stomach, so just before that. That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito wasn't holding the tip of the attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out where the spear was, the state was for, stat Nagito. Oh, logic dive? Logic dive! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, finally! Let's fucking go! I love logic dive so much. Too bad this might be the last one. But I think there's gonna be one more trial. There has to be one in Chapter 6. Alright, question 1. Where was the spear just before it above Nagito? Not the stream being 4 hours. Dude, these streams are long, but they give me a lot of watch time, so it's worth it. Oh, move! Oh, they fly. They move now. They thought they could kill me with these cheap tactics. Fusion is just a cheap tactic to make weak gems stronger. Fuck, stop embarrassing yourself. Question 2. Besides the sphere, what else was above? A ceiling grinder. That's not the... Yo, that's not the only grinder Nagito was using. They thought they could fool me. That's immediately it. This is why I never like talking shit. Because whenever I do, without fail, I immediately get whatever's coming to me. Like, I never like talking shit. Like, at work, I'll never be like, oh yeah, guys, I totally got this. And then I just get my shit rocked every time, without fail. Question 3, what item connects the spear's cord? Fuck. Wait, there's another question? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Damn, Logic Dive was fun.
It's all coming together.
Dude, I figured this out. I really kind of figured this out quick for once.
Spear impaled Nagito
Yo, they
by
call
something
me
they
Kyoko sometimes in the
saw
streets.
perpendicular to him just before that.
I say as I look at IGN for any minuscule answer.
In the middle of the air?
Right.
Nagito did that all by himself. Did he have some sort of ESP?
Maybe.
That'd be awesome, but
That'd be awesome.
probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Right.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Shut up.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the
Oh.
spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling
Dude.
girder as the spear was falling.
Dude.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
This seems too cut and dry.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Oh, what up, Live Don't Die? How's it going? Or Live Don't Die? How's it going?
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this
No, but Nagito said this entire game he would work with the murderer. So they probably came up with the plan. What chapter is this? Chapter 5. No spoilers, by the way. This is a blind playthrough.
why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Right.
Then, this is for real?
I don't think it is.
He really committed suicide?
I don't think so.
Every single wound on his body. That was all.
I
him?
think all of this was him. But I don't know.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
No, I think he did that. He probably set up the spear. Oh, fuck.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. More than you currently do at the end of this trial, dude. Are you saying it's justified more?
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably did that before, yeah.
Probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Look how nonchalant he looks now.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that
Looked like a murder.
he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How foolish of me. I completely underestimated his creepiness for Malice.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Right.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Yeah, why
He had
bother?
enough bombs with killing everyone. He did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Right.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh,
He created
shit.
A scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right.
No, I think Sony has a point.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
Just doesn't.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, Akane. I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it was a mistake. But why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is because we don't know who the traitor is.
What are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with
Dude, I don't know.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
Your gut's never been wrong.
I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we
Dude,
can
I
draw
don't
any other
know.
conclusion.
I don't know.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Just
just
a
a
little
little
more.
more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like
There's
still
something we've
something we
overlooked.
overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Right.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Right.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
I'm not a brony, but when I was younger, I would watch MLP. I'd watch it like when it was on the hub. No, I've seen a couple episodes. I could tell you the main 6 in Discord and Princess Celestia, but I couldn't tell you anybody else.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence.
On the hub.
Couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
It was literally no, like Lone. It's funny you think that, but no, it was literally called the hub. It was like it was a TV station. Yeah, I know, right? What does brony mean anyway? Brony is like a brony, like a boy pony fan. I think I don't know. It's something you couldn't have messed
You want me
with.
to keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something really a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. 5 wounds. It was this, right?
crap.
No, this isn't. Chiaki's worried about something else. That Transformer show's on it too. Torture wounds, burned road, survival knife, blood on left hand, duct tape, seared gun near, Monokuma plushie blood on grinder, Monokuma piles. Because he would have set that up beforehand, would have set that up beforehand, would have set that up beforehand. It was just I just remember seeing Transformers on there. Alright. They say select Monokuma file 5. I don't know, man. I just saw it.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I just remember seeing a Monokuma. Not Monokuma, a Transformer shows.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Was there something suspicious about the Mono? I didn't watch it. I didn't like Transformers growing up, so I never, I'd switched off the channel when it would be on. I don't know, whatever one was on during, 2010. Maybe? I don't know. I thought there was, I knew there was a 2D one. It was 3D animated. Victor's body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a stab wound in his stomach, multiple stab wounds on his thighs. Furthermore, there's lacration on his left arm and impaled knife and player through his right hand. I think it was Transformers Prime. That sounds familiar. The suspicious part of Monokuma file that Chiaki worried about is, what is it, the hidden... Alright, Handmaid's Gambit. I did see this one, so I know it's cause of death. I hope me looking at IGN doesn't upset you guys, but I just gotta, I gotta be quick sometimes. Already a 4-hour live stream, you know what I mean? Hey, don't worry, I'll still spell it wrong. I was about to say, I think that's not how you spell it. I need an A, cause, right? Yeah, I was about to say, cause. Then I need a U. I'm running out of health. There's a lot of letters on screen right now. Give me a U. Give me a U, please. Cause I need an S. Of course, we don't have any S's right now. Give me an E. Fuck, dude, this is a lot. Cause of... Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I'm fighting for my fucking life right now. D. E. A. T. H. Cause of death. Just by a pube hair.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
He's still alive! He's still alive! Dude, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. Well, if I furthermore the lectures and then on his arm.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But
Right.
the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
He's still alive.
It is obvious just by looking at it.
Dude, I feel so cucked if he still is living right now. He's in the infirmary.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case,
Dude, I'd be so
and during
pissed.
Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file
Was the most
always the
important
most
thing in the
important mystery
case.
in the case.
I miss Mikan. Don't bring her name in this.
That applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death
Death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
No.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations.
And that's what
And that
concerns
concerns
me.
me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
He wants to weed out the traitor even beyond death, so he's saying, whoever killed me is the traitor. Would you really let all your friends die?
This is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I hated him every chapter, Monokuma, but damn, he might be onto something.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship.
He was
these days.
not my friend, far from it.
Friendship.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Now, I'm not so suspicious of Chiaki, because she's like, hey, we shouldn't jump the gun. I know it was my
Just
idea,
to be
but...
safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your no despair can shake you. And now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Then this was the thing, might be the thing Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Alright, trial suspended.
No, no.
My heart was racing when I thought voting time was going to start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We've done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that you're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stay in the silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Mon and me are the bestest of friends. Don't say stupid things. I use so much right now. Oh, like, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by your friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then your older brother, let me say this, you're not even my brother. It's so sad to live without friendship. That's even sadder than wanting a high school rom-com full of guys. Homophobic Monokuma? Dog, what? No, there may be some demands for that. I'd watch it. I totally took it as man bait. Alright, do we keep going? Because we're 4 hours and 20 minutes in. We'll keep going. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. We just won't have a short tonight. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
Anyway, my chest is full.
You know what? We're gonna have to. If it's like 11 o'clock, I'm not making a short tonight, guys. All right. Is that fair for you guys? Are you guys gonna be upset if I don't do one?
Everyone is united
I'll
against
do a
despair.
fun fact so it's quick.
Totally awesome.
Right. Hold on. I need to check something right now. How's the one thing I posted yesterday doing? Because if that blew up, then we should be fine. Nah. What is our? Hold on. I need to check things out real fast. Excuse me. I need to make sure everything's doing all right on the studio front. Has the puppet still been going? They might be all right without a short today, but I don't know.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
All right.
I will fight the only way I can. That's basically it.
All right.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
It was the poison
Try
then.
removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this. In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's
Right.
better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand. But
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but
Wouldn't have been
wouldn't
the
be
fatal wound,
don't you
right?
think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's
He was
possible
poisoned
that
because the
book-
poison was half empty.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other.
exactly.
Fatal one that wasn't the spear, even though we know it exists. What is it? We need to figure out what it is no matter what. It was the poison. It was the poison. It was the poison. It was the Monokuma's special poison.
Let us
There's
consider a different fatal wound.
there's not a doubt in my mind that it was the
it's not the knife
poison.
in his right hand, right?
Right.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Right.
With all those wounds,
Right.
maybe he simply bled to death.
No, not bleeding to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No burn to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
It was something
If
that
it's
can't be seen.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Choked.
Liquefied his guts with a body.
Not liquefied.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Alright. Without losing HP. Oh, that's not happening, Floss. You've been on this channel for a couple days now.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Not blood to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that
Damn
can't
it.
be seen, maybe he choked himself or liquefied his guts.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death
Right, alright.
Agree with that.
Sony and I, the dynamic duo, for real, for real.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we'd have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Right.
Poison?
Additionally, That's a poison made specifically for killing.
Right.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Right.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Right.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Right.
See, you sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Poison.
But even if blood blotches appear,
The body was already covered in blood.
There's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Maybe, actually. That could be
That's
it.
also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If
It was on the
steroid
tape.
Poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No. The warning label on the
It was
bottle
on the tape.
specifically
No,
says
that
it's
wouldn't make
advanced.
sense.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Maybe it was on.
This is when the hardtail appears.
Relax.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
Dude, that'd be ridiculous, dog.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He put the tape on before he started stabbing himself, and the poison
There's
instantaneous.
no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible.
It was injected into him by someone else, and then they went up on the girders.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left? Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Chiaki, you're so awesome this chapter, but I feel like you did it. But I'm really starting to think you did it. What if he was a masochist? He was literally saying, I'm a stepping stone. I think he was. I think carefully try to remember it. Alright, take your time. Oh, logic dive? Logic dive! Let's go! Let's go! I don't know how he would have implied the poison, but he definitely did it. Dude, look at our health. Dude, look at how much health we got. Yeah, we're going through the pube hair for this one. The eye of the needle. The eye of the pube hair. The eye of the tiger. Alright, question. Nope, not question. Oh, I hope I didn't take the wrong path. Alright. Dude, can you imagine if there was a wrong path? That'd be tragic. Question 1. What else was in the poison when it affected? It was probably a liquid. It was a gas. It was a gas for sure. Yep, it was a gas. It was a gas. Oh, it was a gas, and probably when it... What if he put the poison in the, like, fire cans? So when they got thrown, it would have poisoned them. And that's why Monokuma was so concerned for our health. Because he was like, oh, you guys are going to have to go out. Because if we all die to the poison... You know what I mean? Oh, I think that's what it was. Oh, I think that's what it was. I would actually be super proud of myself if I got that. I fell. Oh, I'm dead.
This is my... We will never give up.
Right. Does it feel like we have extra health this time? I swear we have more. Dude, this trial, I really have no clue on. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things I've never been like... What? It might really, honestly, might have been a suicide with the point. Or what if it's like a collective we all killed him sort of twist here. And he put the poison, yeah, he moved the fire stuff later when he moved the other stuff, and then he put the poison in there. He might have killed himself, or had us kill him, to see if we could get, or, you know, whatever, but I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, really, I'm behooved right now. If I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, I'm gonna try jumping on this one. Yeah, do. All right. Question 2: how did the poison enter through his mouth? Oh, through his nose. Because he breathed it in. I like this lot. I hope there's something like this in number 3 for dives. Oh, only 2? Oh, that sucks.
It's all coming together.
I hope there's more logic dives in number 3. That'd be really fun. I'd appreciate that.
What if instead of drinking the poison,
We assumed he inhaled.
inhaled it?
Inhaled?
Inhaled, yeah.
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Right.
Leave that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Oh, maybe that's what the fire was for. Gonna go with the smoke? No, the poison gas disappeared. No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Crap!
The fire? I guess the sprinklers.
I see.
Alright.
The sprinklers in the warehouse.
Thanks to that we
Thanks to
didn't
those,
inhale.
we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Look at Chiaki's face in the. I don't know what it is, but like it's just the way her arms is positioned.
Disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
You know what I mean? It's just something about it. It's just so funny to me.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone without. Alright, I didn't know what hydrolysis meant, so that's why I didn't understand that.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
That makes sense.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Alright,
The
good
wounds
job,
on his
team.
body, the spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Alright.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Who was the first one to throw a fire canister? Does anybody know that? Was that even a thing? Who was the first one to throw it? Because I think that might be what it is.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved.
Same time,
Should we get
okay.
to The voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill everyone last one of us? Is that his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, the malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that
There
can't
might
be.
have been an accomplice.
Oh!
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse,
Who said of the thing? Who like said what the fire canisters were? Who was like, oh, that's what they are? Left behind is the container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Right.
Carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in the glass bottle, sunlight. Yeah.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yeah, unless it was paper, but like you can't keep that in a solo cup.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up.
It was in the fire grenades.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
It was in the fire grenades because it didn't help put out the fire at all.
You mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter?
There's one more Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Also, welcome back, Default.
You're right. Someone
I'm assuming it's gonna be fire grenades.
You're right. You're totally right.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else, but I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this Nagato suicide. If I do that, no one here has to get hurt, but
It's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So
It would.
Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
I'd kill myself if he was haunting me.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
He's not my man's.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before. Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was.
Dude, I don't know.
Is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Exactly.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
I wish.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade.
It was the fire grenades! Dude, I know it was. Dude, I promise you guys, I don't know anything about this case. I promise you guys, I didn't watch something before. Alright, fire grenades. We're gonna have to spell. Can someone put grenades in chat for me? I don't know how to spell grenades off the top of the head. Give me an F. F. Thank you, Default. Hold on, I need an I. Even though you know the method. No, this is very suspicious. No, this is very suspicious. The guy who's been looking at IGN all night. All of a sudden, guys, I promise I didn't cheat. No, this is very suspicious. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Nope, that's not what I meant to do, but alright. Then G, R, E, N. I'm gonna assume another E, A, then D, then E. Word. I appreciate it, Default. Thank you for spelling it. Thanks for helping out a poor, dumb little guy.
See, I got it.
Young Blood is 20 and he still can't spell.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we use, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Right.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna.
I am ready. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready to be horrified.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be
was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
No. No.
Just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the
Oh
break-in.
no.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake.
What if?
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
What if that's whoever did it gets blamed because they grabbed the one that doesn't have the aluminum on it?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was
Oh,
swapped
no.
with the contents of a fire grenade.
What if they really are all innocent, but they got tricked? And he did it with the mask and gloves.
I can prove it with this.
Oh no.
Take a look.
Oh no.
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is
It's
a
where
seal
no.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died. Right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right.
Dude, I don't know.
Thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Right.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
He was still alive when we were in there.
Along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Fire gauge brought the moment was saying what could that moment be when we all threw grenades. Oh no.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out
We
the fire
all
in the
killed
warehouse,
him.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Oh no.
Heck! One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Oh shit. Oh, wait. The more horrifying thought is someone did do all that shit to him and made him hold on to that spear, and if he let go, then he would have died. But when the poison got into him, oh.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Oh.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean he's the actual killer, right?
Oh
Do
no.
you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I don't know. One of us.
Crap!
None of us could have prepared. Oh. No, I'm not saying poor Nagito.
I see.
No, this is not poor Nagito default. No, fuck him still. I'm worried about one of my the characters I actually like dying. That's who I'm actually worried for.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Right.
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
Dude.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's?
Cause how would we know who did it?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
You have no way to know.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that,
And he was
said
probably
force someone to kill him.
he was saying with his luck, he trusted his ultimate luck. So with his luck, whoever got it would probably also be the traitor. He had a 1 in 6 chance. A 1 in 6 chance, just like the revolver. No.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh no.
All the fire grenades
No.
the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito would
Dude.
up on the floor.
He did not have that kind of luck. He would be overpowered.
And then
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
No.
Fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
We need to take
Probably
luck.
expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and
No.
slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries,
He was the luckier student.
finally taste the
Oh.
spear.
Dude, just by a second. You know what I mean?
He used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved.
Dude.
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Oh.
I am so sorry.
No.
He is the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not.
What should we
Dude, I don't
do?
know.
Figure out who the killer is.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision.
Dude.
That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma
Dude.
also does not know who the killer is, right?
They all made some insane plans, dude. Like, dude, the first game's plans I never thought, but these are.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know
Why?
you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be so chill? I mean,
Relax, Soda.
have such an awful power.
Whoa.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the
Dude,
killer
I don't
is.
know. I don't
Yes,
know.
he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
You need a 1 in 6 chance to win, just like Nagito.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I
Sure.
want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I have to do it even if I leads to the... Is it comic book time? Oh, it's closing argument? What was inside his refrigerator? Right before switching the poison. I'll tie my rope in my right hand. I'll put this oil here. Throwing one another. Be extra careful before following such a ruse. What was placed in the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? The lighter, dude. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear in order to hurt himself? Oh, hold on, what? In order to hurt himself. How did he support the spear? Like he brought the knife up with something. The reason we went to the warehouse was inside the thrown fire grenade was the poison. What made the spear fall? I missed one. The tape. Oh, placing duct tape over my mouth. Like he brought the knife up with something in order to hurt himself. I don't know how that relates to that, but alright, whatever. The poison for grenade is let's line up the Monokumas. Did we see a Monokuma one? No, this is way back then. He already did that. Okay. The poison for the shenanigan sprinklers activate. There's a lot of fire grenades. How do you support the spear? Nagito brought them like off something. The reason we went to the warehouse was one side. Hold on, what was in the break room? His poison gas. What made the spear fall? Him dying. So it had to be this one. Oh, is that like way earlier on? Because I remember what's inside the break room. How did he support the spear? What was placed inside a lot of fire grenades? Support the spear. Spear's dangling. No, okay. I like how, yeah, everyone's the black in here, which is cool. Sneaking attack with my knife. Wasn't there one about what's to support the knife? No, that's later. I still don't get how the knife worked. Oh, I see. That's how he did that. Okay. The reason we went to the warehouse was sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. How did he support the spear? Let's remove the lid. I'm assuming this is from the first one. Maybe see the start. Yeah, before switching the opponent, let's remove the lid. Get mask quat to what's inside Nagito's refrigerator. Kamakuma says for poison. Oh, dude, this is heartbreaking. That he fucking. Oh no. Oops, let go of the cord.
Everything that happened in this case.
But like, why? Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me
The
do?
person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Right.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Right. Yeah. So who did it? Like, this doesn't solve any. We knew all this.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Literally, it was the friends we made along the way.
Evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
No, it's a great plan. Don't get me wrong, but
To the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire,
like, you know what I mean? I would have not even thought about this.
from the door to the curtain and place an oil lighter in
I
front.
respect the strategy. I just hate that it was
From
him.
there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Right.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his
Why?
left
What
hand,
the hell is wrong with
he
you?
lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he covered his
Cover his mouth
with
with duct tape.
And after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Alright, so I'm assuming he did this to weed out the traitor. What the traitor did be like, yeah, it's me, right? Just at the start. You know what I mean? What if he killed himself for nothing?
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Yeah, he is crazy. I don't care what
He
you
didn't just
say.
want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Dude, it should have been. I would have done it.
Through all
I would
this,
have done
Nagito
it.
never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile,
That dumb little
we finally
smile.
arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse. The panels fell one after
That's what
another
I'm saying.
until it reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Who did it though?
The poison sank to the floor. poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when that poison gas completely
We surrounded the area.
Nagito lay there, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him,
He certainly lost consciousness.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and a falling spear plunged into
That's why. Then why didn't he die when we found him? Because we didn't throw the poison yet. He was already dead.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Dude, he did force us to stay out. Yeah. Oh, then why didn't we die? Oh yeah, he told us, hey, you guys gotta stay out for your health.
The killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth.
And
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
dude, this pick go hard.
This should be the
How about it, Chiaki?
Just as I thought.
What Hajime said is, did Nagito
He
really
did
not
care who the
the
killer
killer
was.
was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fun. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair. And only that, believing I believe in the.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? I want you to try to remember.
His talent.
Nagito believed it.
After all the time we spent together, believing you guys, I owe more than anything. I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing we could believe in was
That's not so strange, really.
Most of here has been relying,
But
in this case.
it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
1 in 6 chance. Dude, it's really, it's a little scary how I was able to get this. And I promise you guys I didn't look ahead. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if you used only one bullet. I guess that's what Wanami said, huh? I must understand. Thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive after all. It was good about me. Is my luck. And he did the same thing when first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. Just trust on my luck. Oh! Oh no! I'm left with the. Oh no! Yeah, Makoto didn't make his luck his whole personality. Just saying. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just as I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. No.
There's no
There's
way.
no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No. He wasn't
Just after anybody.
He probably had a target. A target?
The
target's
traitor.
true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Not a great idea, but not bad. Any good plan needs a little bit of luck to work.
he risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it?
I already know. The traitor.
I see.
Without luck, it is just unsolvable.
Then he...
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until
Until
the
it's
very end.
unlucky.
All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said...
I won't work with just any student handbook if you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. Was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was
He didn't know. Oh!
Probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been
He
in motion.
didn't even know. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we did just believe what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason it took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe him.
To out the traitor. He didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got...
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I believe you. I believe you, Chiaki. I think it makes perfect sense.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If
Right.
we don't, then we just be...
But even if we do believe,
What should we do?
I mean, if we don't know who the target is,
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
What would have
Would
happened?
it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it
Chiaki.
because they weren't created to do that.
Oh?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Wait, is the traitor Monami? Hold on, was I right?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Why do I think I know it's her? If we can't select Monami, it's her. He has a tear in his eye, doesn't he? He just like me, for real, for real.
It's... you. Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
I'm heartbroken.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
what does this mean?
We were not tricked. After all,
We've been working
we have been
together all
working
this
together all
time.
this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Chiaki, why?
So the only thing left to do
No!
is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation.
Please.
To help us understand.
Please,
We
Chiaki.
do not vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Sure.
Favor?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Why?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but As I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor.
If she was just disguised or something.
She's not disguised because Chiaki.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying
Monami
to cover her
is
like
the
that?
traitor too, then.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Trauma. Lawrence, you're still here?
That's why
You're
I
right,
don't
this is
even
trauma.
think Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime.
Oh, we gotta beat up Monami. Oh. Panic talk action.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Hold on, where's my tab button?
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
Is that a Dragon Ball
I
reference?
can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Might be, because they was dead. Oh, well, happy birthday, Franklin.
I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you
You should have said something sooner. I would have wished you one.
let's all get along.
I appreciate you coming.
Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Come on. Homies. Notebook.
This is the end.
Oh. Wait, why the notebook?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered
I
a
totally forgot about the
Sami logo
notebook.
on it. That's your notebook, right? The one.
Don't tell me. Is that where? That's right. Since I knew.
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to her for the first time today. Monokuma turned up. Togami's the leader. Things happen.
Is the traitor's identity?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, but you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is mine was on the one found in the notebook. I want to hear my eyes turn the truth just attained. Now I clearly know I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
It's Chiaki's diary.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Welcome back, Lone.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
No.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Haji may try to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find anything what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid fighting over something like this. And without hesitating, she put the card on read because it looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than
Unless she cared.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to
I
be the
don't,
traitor?
dog. This is heartbreaking,
Of
guys.
course not.
I will not believe it. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either, but I don't want to believe.
Then nobody will be saved.
Do we have to duel Sonya? Oh, make your argument. Sonya's account, Monami's account. Oh, it'd be Sonya's account, right? Probably. Oh, Monokuma's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
We use Monokuma's account because that's wrong. No.
Chiaki is not the.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a
Dude.
whole lot about there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor,
Yeah,
she would have been
Monokuma
more
already
There's
knew
no
they
way
were
Chiaki
fake.
would've- If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a lot
Dude,
of-
this
there's
is
no way
sad
you
because
know
I
if it's
keep
fake
missing.
just by
You
looking
see,
at
the
it.
emotional moments get ruined when I have to do this.
Chiaki is not the.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
Sonya's account.
There's
No,
way
I
Chiaki-
not.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Nope. Okay. Someone else knew it was fake too. Wait, who else knew it was fake? Listen, guys, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm going to IGN. I'm going to IGN. Sonya's account. It's Sonya's account. Damn.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, she would. There's no way Chiaki would. If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to.
No.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya
Because
was also there when
no,
we found the
Monami
bomb.
would have
The
known.
wasn't real.
Oh, Monami would have known.
You said so yourself.
Is that
And
true?
she would have just told Chiaki they
Chiaki
were
heard that
fake.
from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Huh? Sonya, you're going down kicking and
Do not want
screaming.
this anymore.
Sonya.
And does not mean we should decide.
Oh, wait, she doesn't even want to fight. Rebuttal showdown. What's the account then? Hold on. We listen and we don't judge. You hate Chiaki? We love Chiaki in this chat.
That
Monokuma's
does not
account.
prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Hold on.
That counts as evidence. I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonya. I'm sorry, dog.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
This hurts me as much as it hurts you. Chiaki was so nice this entire game. We played video games with her.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Be more economic, alright.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I should have cut it the other way. Won't have enough words if I can't right away.
Even if she
Oh,
knew
I
the bomb
see.
was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonya.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Oh, that's fucked. My bad.
Crap.
Dude.
Someone other than me and Monami
Don't make this harder than it has to be,
who
Sonya.
knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I'm sorry, little one.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Oh, by the way, no spoilers, Lawrence, for any future games or for this one, because we're going in blind, so no spoilers, please. Tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes. I already knew that already. Should have said so earlier. Well, I thought I'd keep quiet for show that. I thought I'd keep quiet for foreshadow hope. If I kept quiet, which foreshadow killing was supposed to happen. Phew, I just know now that you're willing for telling you for the first time now, for I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Yeah, without context, I don't know who you are, but like at least, you know, safe. Alright.
Hajime.
It's just...
You and
even if
Uchiha.
Chiaki is... That basically just means we...
That's not it.
Telling us to trust.
There's no way I can believe.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Oh, you're good, Lawrence. Don't even worry.
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Sure.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
How is it different, Chiaki?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too.
You have nothing to be
Probably
sorry
been
about.
Scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
I do. I do with my whole heart, Flossed.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
damn it!
Damn.
Why did it end up like this?
Fuck you, Nagato. You are a piece of shit, and I hate you. I'm gonna vote Nagato, no, because, listen, man, he was the mastermind for the plan. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with much hope as possible.
Even so.
Don't smile at me like that. You're the only one. So even no, man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from Future Foundation and Nago Komida's killer is Chiaki nominee.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true. Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Don't congratulate me!
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all. Chiaki, let me ask you one more thing. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
I'm not mad.
That is...
I can't believe it. Even though I can't believe it, there's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what, because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me due to the nature of my existence. I will never be able to portray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different from sharing your secret. You're right.
Why?
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in Future Foundation.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you're still our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was real and Chiaki lost. In the end, I guess it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal because he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised such a good point. That's exactly... Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor, but to kill everyone else besides the traitor? Why? Why? Why?
Nope.
It's okay, okay?
Well,
I mean, it's not like it's Nagito's fault. The circumstances have been different. Probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky!
Dude, why? Dude, rotten. Nagito's looking up at this right now. You know what I mean? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and our big brother. What do you think? Dad and big brother? Hey, don't you go talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off territory. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even though I fight, I cannot win. Retaliate.
I will no longer let
Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Monami.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She chatsued him. She self-destructed. What's going on? Monami, like, Monokuma, like, no, I'm not dead. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. She's just gonna keep doing it over and over and over.
Nobody can live
How many spares you got, Monokuma? How many spares does Monomi got? Seriously, stop. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. I'm going to be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you. Now then, many of you are still there. You might as well come out at once. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What did you say? 1 million? Then 1, 10 million, thousand, billion, quadrillion, jump ahead. That's the 10th to 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Don't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones continuously and endlessly being created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility. You could take them, Monomi. That's right, I checked with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're bluffing, Monomi. Finish them off. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be, have you already attained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly we're going to be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. No.
Even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Holy shit.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Dude, there's so fucking many of them.
What's this?
Fuhu, you don't have to say anything. I know you see you have 10 more left. I know everything.
I can't lose. It's okay, Monomi.
No.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know. Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But, right? I do not know for certain. All I can say is Monokuma is an enemy of Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization enemy besides Future Foundation? Are we in this situation because we're caught up in between these two organizations? Okay, let's leave that talk for later because it's not punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that's the question, but will cause more despair. The real question is, if you think about it, you know, right? There's no way to wait, but I haven't.
sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. No, it's not that I am Monomi too. Wait, why even Monomi? It's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. I also don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child. It's okay. Dude, alter ego, you need to save. You need alter ego. We need another save, dog. We need another save here. I decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm so sorry about so many things.
So many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
You don't need to be sorry.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
You did, though.
Just one last time. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
That's really sweet, Monomi.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
No.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
I can never forget. Best teacher I ever had. I can't watch. Chiaki was so nice this entire time. Oh. Oh, there's the other Monomis. Oh, that tank was real. Oh, that tank was real. Oh? An exit. Yo, word. There might be a chance here. Hold on a second. Oh. Lawrence, you're grounded. Lawrence, you're fucking grounded. Oh. Oh. Why do all my favorite characters die, guys? Why does every single one of my favorite fucking characters die? I'm not having any favorite characters anymore. Fuck them all. Dude, Lawrence said earlier, he said, oh yeah, I love Tetris, by the way. Dude, he knew exactly. Why do all the good dies fucking... Why does all the good dog... Why do I bet on losing dogs, guys? A feeling of powerless spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, she would have been comforted a little. As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted as a little? I don't know. My chest hurts. Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Not only was she the traitor, but Nagito's killer too. Oh, well, don't need to worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean, now that annoying rabbit is gone, well, all the other obstacles that's been keeping us stuck on this island is completely gone? Yep, congratulations. I announced the end of the killing school trip. You 5 who survived right now, I should give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you actually really okay with that? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would have been setting up things for another killing right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? If Mr. Monokuma changes his mind. Yeah, that was a reference. Also, you said you 5 like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? Is that why you're saying it's the end already, even though there was still 2 days left? That matters. There are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? I think if the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Just as you say, you'll have to look forward to the rest of the countdown ends. Yeah, time are also. If it reaches everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go, and then you guys will find out everything yourselves, just how messed up this new world is. Ha, new world, don't go saying shit all of a sudden. Just because the remaining 2 days countdown reaches as a bonus, while you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. I'm heartbroken, guys. I really am. After it just kept going on forever, as if we did afterwards, honestly doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after Oak didn't come back, that's why I didn't look back on everything till now. I just thought that I kept praying nothing else would happen and buried deep in my sheets. Alright. I'm gonna cause it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to call it for today, guys, because we're 5 hours in. We're 5 hours in. Alright. Save. Alright. Guys, this was a crazy stream. I hate that all my favorite characters always die. You know what I mean? Why can't I ever get one character that died? Like, they can't just live. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, this is fun. I didn't expect Chiaki to be the traitor. I have no words. I have no words. Right, why couldn't Nagito live? Dude, that's the only good thing I got today. That's the only thing I got today. Alright. I will see you all on Tuesday for a Marvel Rival stream. And then we'll probably do it the following Thursday. Alright, guys, that's all for today. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there, and may the stars shine down upon you. Bye!